All right. Sorry for the wait. But yeah. Okay. I didn't have lunch. That's the late. We're here now. Well, okay. What's it called? All right. We'll wrap on the final case. With with investigations. We'll see. Like, I don't think it'll be like 6 hours, but we're starting early just in case it ends up like somehow being long. It's like if it ends up like the Alba case, where it's like back ended with like length, I guess. It's fine. Not much left. It's cool. Yeah. And just starting early just in case. Not to like feel any time pressure. Because like we do like end up like either like going off topic, or we just end up like what's it called? Or end up like flopping some stuff. Who knows? We'll see. So far the case is pretty not straightforward. But nothing like I've been stuck on really. What's it called? What's it called? But yeah, like the main mystery now is like who the mastermind is. So like, I don't like. It's not obviously it's not Excelsius, and it's obviously not. Yeah, it's weird. We know we have the revelation about Sean being adopted and like Sean being Wang's son, which works out. We had suspicions already, at least. But the mastermind is the weird. Is like the part that like I just don't know yet. It's like the only character I feel will be left is like Simeon, but then it makes no sense. I don't know why it would be him randomly. I don't know. It feels too. It feels too not obvious, but like I don't know. Like it'd be weird if it's Canis. If it's Canis, like I could see it, but like it feels like it's gonna be someone more unexpected than Canis. We'll see. We'll see. 5 pilots instead of 1. Oh yeah. Like they're putting like a lot of effort with the Nurse Fathers, like with the whole like animation stuff, even in the intro, which is cool. They deserve it. So yeah, I'm glad they committed to making Hong Lu and Faust actually look different, like as in actually look like their counterparts. Because we haven't really had like IDs that changed like their skin or like with their faces really. So it's nice we actually have something that's actually like a bit more out there this time, which is nice. House's IDs are mostly just reused. Yeah. But it's cool animations though, to be fair. The highlight ID this trailer, Hong Lu's sideline, I wouldn't say so. It's more like she's first because she's the apprentice, but like what's it called? Hong Lu gets the whole like sitting animation that like with Yi Song. Like he gets that super big AoE attack at the end as well. It's just that what's it called? Yi Song and Thing were and Sora were released like separately. G highlights it goes last. I don't remember too much, but I mean either way, it's like Hong Lu gets the big Nurse Father ID anyway. There's no beef there really. There's no beef there. Hold on. Well, it's because it's buffing her and banning his turn. I mean, that's what he does though with Thing in the actual fight. But yeah, that's whatever. Hold on. Also, hold on one moment. Pre-up tire. I'm looking forward to it though. I mean, I'm not gonna roll, but I'll spark. I'll not spark. I'll dispense both of them anyway. I'll dispense both of them. Probably sooner than later. I haven't dispensed anything out, but Wildbook is gonna be a while away anyway. I think, yeah, 3 months. 3 months time, give or take, something like that. Like, unless they do bi-weekly, but then it's like, if it's not bi-weekly, bi-monthly. But if it's bi-monthly, I'll skip the ones with no story probably, just to save up currency. We'll see. Okay. Sean, okay, yeah, it's like Sean realized, oh shit, I may have killed my dad with the Torosaurus head. But I don't think he did. I don't think he did kill his dad then. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think he killed him. It's like someone will probably take the fall for that. Well, more in the sense that someone actually did it, rather. But we'll see. Kind of been easy, learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly. And too late to ever get to know him. You know how hard I tried to find him? Sean, I get it. He was the president. He had a lot more to think about than just me. But he was right there in front of me. Right there on the set. So why didn't he just say something? Why didn't he just tell me who he was? I'm sorry, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. If I hadn't broke my promise to you, that fire would never have happened, and he wouldn't have... Okay, yeah, I think there's obviously more. It's like Excelsius was here, but I don't know. The mastermind is a bit weird. It's a bit like whether, because Shelly did say like the mastermind is the one who killed the president. So yeah, but you know he killed him. He's in the age where he can't face judgment, so it wouldn't matter. True. It's an accident. True. I don't remember, because yeah, I don't remember too many, like... Well, I remember... Okay, I remember one case of, like, of that sense, but, like... I don't remember that many, like accidental... Like, children killing murders in Ace Attorney. I remember one in particular, and that's, like, a major one. But yeah. Until 14, he can't face Core. He's 13 right now. Okay, fair. I don't think he killed him, though. I don't think he did. We'll see. Even though someone, like, obviously, like, set it up that he would kill him by accident. But we'll see. If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would have never happened. And he wouldn't have... ruined everything. It's all my fault. I even ruined your flowers. Sean, please, you mustn't blame yourself. Just try to be here with me. Just for a little while. The bond between parent and child, as symbolized by the lion lily. I'm no expert, but it's dated as Zhang Fa, so I know that much at least. Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. Focus on what we can do about the case before us. You're right. I believe we're learned only to know about what happened back then for now. How did it all line up with your father's theory about the case? I wouldn't know. He took those to the grave with him. He never shared his thoughts with anybody. There's no way of knowing what he figured out. What about your own thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive? In light of what we learned from case reconstruction? I'd be closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago. You know, I think that we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Now, all we need to do is follow them. All the way to the truth. Alright. Now let's like try to figure out what happened. The president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. Anti-Stagger, damn. The Torosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelie Fen. Amelie Fen. I don't know what the pun there is. Amelie Fen. Like Sean Fen, Amelie Fen. I don't know what the pun with those names are. Except he was kidnapped. And now down having to see it. Is that like this? Is that like the final deductions? I see. Let's see. If Aldon hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder. As in deduction, as in like how they get to the deductions, or like do you mean the arguments? Like say like in this case right here, we're not really like how to say like fighting against someone. We're like it's more like we're discussing with Agent Lang now. We're more having an open discussion with him rather than it being like an intense debate with him. Let's say, because like obviously we're all on the same side here, and we don't know what and how we need to present. Oh, okay, I see. Just the way. Okay, fair. It's more like it's a bit technically rough in that sense. Fair. Hey there, welcome. But yeah, you said you couldn't be here Thursday, but worked. I was busy yesterday anyway. So it works out for today. You got Asheville, congrats. Nice. Before playing TNT, I thought Lang and Tiger were the same person. Ha! Damn, Lang got like a major tan, huh? Or the other way around. But congrats. Yeah, saving up for now, at least. Well, I know what I'm going for, Civil Wolf. I didn't go for Yao Guang, but I hope I don't need her too much. I hope it's only for like I hope I don't need her too much, but it should be fine. I'll make do. I'm not what's it called? I'm not sweaty with like the meta in terms of like I need to zero cycle. Like I don't care for zero cycling. If I can get a full clear, I get a full clear. I don't care about zero cycles. If Adam hadn't been there wouldn't have been a murder, just kidnapping. Thinking for Blade and the other character, who's apparently a spoiler. Oh yeah. I mean, it's more like it's teased. To be fair, like obviously there's no like indication, but like there's teases in the trailer for like upcoming characters. Like because we are getting a lot of alternative versions now, and like we've seen like a teaser for like a bunch of them. And like I think I know the one you're talking about is like they didn't show up directly, but like they're there if you look at what they showed in the trailer. He's there. They're there, rather. If Aldon hadn't been there, it's gonna be when we're going to Astropolis anyway. I think, yeah, it'll be on Astropolis. Zero Cycle's old news. We go for -1. Ha. If Aldon hadn't been there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. They're in the trailer. I think they're in the trailer, but like they're like in the crowd, and it's like there's no like even that's no they're in the they're in the 4.0 live stream in like when they're talking about the later update the updates. They're there, but like not like explicitly given attention to, but they're there just standing. I think I know who you're talking about, but yeah. If Aldon hadn't been there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move the body to the planters and staged the photo for everybody off the scent. Reminder, very vague rumor, but that's probably false. Apparently it's confirmed now. We'll see. It'll be surprising. I wish they gave more indication of it coming, but like, we'll see. If there's a spending event like last time, then it's like, I have to be careful with my savings. We'll see. So that's a current theory, is it? SS5 case file, okay. But there's something I still don't understand. There is. This. Why risk staging this picture? They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't? It's a good question. Unless it's like they have dirt on the president already. It's like Wang was already like keeping Thingamabob a secret, Sean. So it's like if they knew about Sean, then it's like cool, they can just blackmail him anyway, with getting him to stage and act out. We may be closer to discovering the answer than we think. We'll just have to get there in one deduction at a time. It's more just like it's good to be cautious, rather. It's more like if there is something potentially you want in the future, and really it's good to have like be cautious and not be like I'm gonna roll every single update because I can type deal. It's good to like have some. It depends. It's up to you, of course, but like for me, it's like I like to like have at least some warning. Or like something in my mind to like stop me from rolling if I don't feel I need to. We'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. Yeah, I guess we will. Alright, deduce away. The real story of SS5. Alright, the president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. Yeah. The Taurosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet Amelie Fen. It said he was kidnapped, and Aldown happened to see it. Can we go over the details once again? Aldown saw the president being kidnapped from right by the orphanage, and he was standing next to the snowman. The murderer crept up behind him, grabbed the brick and ow! Eat! Calm down, Kay. We're simply verifying our understanding of events. Yeah, well, that little outburst just blew my understanding of my ears. I know we have to go over all this again, but can we do it less dramatically? Oh, are we just gonna press everything? Are we just pressing everything again? Really? Fine. I'm happy to keep answering if you're happy to keep asking. Aldown hadn't been there. There wouldn't have been a murder. This is kidnapping. Hold it! Label aha. Ha! We'll see. I mean, it'd be funny if we get like a humanoid version of an Eon. Well, I mean, they're humanoid already, but as in like a mortal version, but we haven't got to that point yet. I mean, yeah. Scott gets revived. We'll see. Like, honestly, like, I haven't done 4.1 yet, but I feel like if people end up like dropping like flies in plain Arcadia, I feel like the wish would be to like get everyone to come back, sort of deal. Unless there's a whole thing with like, I don't know, like, so there's like the whole thing with Himiko being weird. So like, unless they have some sort of thing where like, it turns out whatever happened with Himiko back then is what's happening now. Therefore, we can still have a person still around. Whatever the hell that is going on. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to say outright here because like, random ass spoilers for a different game. First time I wouldn't mind a soft reset, everyone reviving. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Because either it's like, yeah, the Eon for a minute thing, or it's gonna be a twist involving whatever happened with Himiko. Because like, yeah, there's the whole weird thing with her now, let's say. I haven't done 4.1 yet though, we'll see. That's next week. Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. Aldown hadn't been there, huh? That's an interesting suggestion. Can you explain? There's not a whole lot to explain. He saw the kidnapping, so he was murdered. He hadn't been there. Maybe the kidnapping could have occurred without blood being spilled. Asa? Who's Asa? But could it? He makes it sound as if Aldown's murder Aldown's thought he was murdered. That's not what Agent Lang is saying, Kay. What he means is that Aldown was the only person who died in the orphanage that night. Oh, okay. Which one is that? As in visually. Which one is it? I'm bad of names. So like, which one is that visually? Is it the umbrella guy? The cube head. That's it, cube head. That one, sorry. Oh, that one, yeah. That one, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. In the trailer. Yeah, okay, that one, yeah. We'll see. Aldown was the only person who died at the orphanage that night. Well, of course he was. They kidnapped the president and everything. But the ransom was paid and he came home safely, right? She's right, of course, but why does something bother me about that? Maybe we're taking another look at the evidence. We're discussing things with your assistant prosecutor. Let's continue, shall we? Okay. That's not Lang is saying, Kay. What he means is that Aldan is the person who died in the orphanage last night. Of course he was. They kidnapped the president and everything. Ransom was paid, but he came home safely, right? She's right, but why does everything bother me? He was in Sanskrit. I see. I think it might be worth taking another look at the evidence. Not how to explain. He sort of kidnapping, so he was murdered. If he hadn't been there, kidnapping could have happened without any blood being spilled. But could it have happened without any blood being spilled? As if Aldan was fully was murdered. That's what Lang is saying, Kay. What he means is that Aldan was the only person who died. Ransom was paid and he came home safely. Something bothered me about that. Do you like the 4.0 event? It's cute. It's nice to have, like, Bellabog characters come around again. It's cute. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice that, like, yeah, we get, like, some, like, they can now travel more freely and stuff. This is, like, it's just funny, like, in terms of, like, it's got some, like, fun interactions, let's say. Every possible cameo in 4.0. Ha. But yeah, they do, like, it's refreshing after Amphorius, where, like, it's obviously, we go from isolated to, like, we have bits of everyone here now, which is nice. Like, I think that's the thing, it's like, I didn't like how isolated it was. So yeah. Go wait for him to show up and do nothing and die like usual. Ha. You do the side quests? Not yet, no. I missed out on some jades, because, like, I did it last minute and it's like, I can't be asked to, like, do the Furbo stuff in the office for the jades. I'll do it another time. I was doing everything last minute. I was doing Zenless and Star Rail last minute the day before. And it's like, okay, cool, damn. I can't do all of this at once. Like, thankfully the 4.0 event was short. Okay, there's something with the statement then. That's wrong. If Aldan hadn't been there, there would have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Oh wait, oh, as in that sense. But like, hold on. Ransom for $100 million. I think the fire, maybe. I think the fire. Like, Wang was supposed to meet Amelie Fen in the orphanage. Aldan was murdered, his body moved and photograph of a kidnap staged. Most left eye Rosie Ringer. It's me, I guess you're asleep already. I'm at the office, something weird's going on. Wang is here for some reason. There's another... Damn it, the lights out. I can't see it, but he was being kidnapped? Anyway, probably nothing. I thought I should let you know. Can't wait for Sampo SP. I think surely someday, but like, we'll see. Surely someday. He shows up so often. And they're actually like doing stuff with him. During the evening before the incident. Oh no, before the incident. Oh no, wait. Mysterious bloodstain. Oh wait, there's blood that... Yeah. There's blood there that's not Aldan's. So something happened there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Because what was his statement again? If Aldan had been the murder... Did they say blood spilled as well, actually? Did he say that, like, directly? Okay, yeah. Lang even says, without any blood being spilled, just as an extra hint that it's the blood. Right. I haven't done the new Divergent Universe yet, but like a friend posted a few screenshots from like the dialogue, and it's funny they actually reference how like some like the reason like the reason why there's like some characters are like this path in gameplay, but they're a path strider for something else. Like say Erudition Jing Yuan, what's it called? But he's actually Hunt, of course. Like they actually like bring up that matter in that in the dialogue there. He ain't happening in 4.x. I mean, he's not. It's not even his. But we'll see. I mean, he goes around a fair deal. To be fair, like he's Bellabog, then he's suddenly in Thingamabob. Well, he's not suddenly, but he's here now. So he can get around the place. That's the thing. Um, like we're not doing. I don't think we're gonna do another isolated planet again. I feel you do unironically believe he's Aha though. That's fair. You're saying that there will be no murder if Aldon hadn't witnessed the kidnapping. Is that really the case? Why wouldn't it be? Their aim was to abduct the president, right? There hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody. It remains possible that Aldan wasn't the only person killed that night. Okay, right. I was thinking it was the president's blood. That he got, like, injured during the kidnapping attempt. But okay, someone else got killed. There was a large pool of blood between the planters, but Aldan was murdered over by the snowman. It can't even belong to him. What if all that blood by the planters belonged to somebody else? Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. You do realize what you're saying, right? I do. It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it. But it's what the evidence suggests. Does he know he knows? Not just one person was killed, but two. You're saying that they covered up a whole separate murder? But whose? Who else was killed? Whoever covered up the whole homicide, the other homicide, did so skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. They have a piece of evidence 12 years ago that never managed to erase. This clearly shows that something else happened that night. Oh, Canis. Right, because Canis was there.
Take that!
Excelsius Winner tried to shroud... Oh, wait, is that Winner or... No, that's Lang. That's Lang. Yeah, that's Lang, yeah. That's Lang... Oh yeah, because Canis is here for some reason. I was thinking Canis... Okay, yeah, because Canis is not wearing a trench coat. Because Canis is not wearing a trench coat. So he's just here. Winner tried to shroud the existence of the other murders in darkness. But there were no evidence that he wasn't able to... There's one he wasn't able to suppress. Erased from being the files... Not funny, it's more just like... It's grim, let's say. It's grim. He wasn't able to suppress. Thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang. My father? Cast your minds back, if you will. I wonder if Gregory's involved in some manner. I don't think he is. But I do hope we get like something with Gregory in the final case somehow. It's like, damn. You're not funny, but you get me. Yeah. Something was hidden along with the other evidence from the crime scene. The existence of the child who set the fire in front of the orphanage. But why would Winner wish to erase him from the record? You finished Paranormal Site 2 and it's great, nice. We'll play it someday. I'll wait for a decent sale on it. But I'm looking forward to it. He saw something he should not have, that's why. He did? What was it? It's right here in the picture. Unless the child from like years ago is still alive and we can track down who it was. Like, I don't know, it'd be funny if it's Simeon. If Simeon could be the mastermind, he could be the missing child. Who knows what he is? Like, the weird part is like, it's because the weird part of Simeon is that these two are here, but they don't need to be here. In this case, personally. I mean, no. Well, Simeon does tell us about the fireworks in the other stage, so I guess it works. But it's just weird, I guess. I don't know. Unless they're doing like a big, like, everyone is here case, pretty much. But like, we're missing... We lack suspects for the mastermind. Like, I don't think it's Fender. Like, I doubt it's him. But then it's like, who else is it then? It's right here in the picture. The picture my father kept. I think we can all agree that the president's on the right side. And that Torosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him? Yeah. Who else is this guy?
Take that!
Mr. Boldman. Eastern robes and a black dog can only belong to it can only be bodied armor Canis. What? That creepy assassin guy? John Dog. Ha. And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I only think of one thing. That's right, it wasn't a kidnapping that occurred 12 years ago. It was an assassination. So what? Is Wang actually fake? Like, is a body double? Yeah. And Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner were... Yes, I think they were complicit. More than complicit, in fact. Okay, damn, they give him like the evil ass like pose. His actual name in the fan translation, something Dogen. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because I know, because Dogen is a name, yeah. I guess Canis like canine. Like Canis, yeah. One provided the venue for the killing. The other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Aldan was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination. Cheers again. Thank you again, Coffee Grounds. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And hey there. Thank you again. As always, thank you. And not the kidnapping he thought it to be at all. Okay. Especially some comically evil fits, yeah. I think it's more like it's funny because we had the last one. They did a similar posing thing, like with what's it called? A similar pose with like last game with the Yatagarasu trio, and now we have it here with like the big mastermind group. Well, not mastermind, but like the recurring villain group. But not being even all that pose cool. True. If I'm an idiot, how could the president have died 12 years ago? When he found his body this morning, he was alive and well until recently. Yeah, we even met him. Indeed, you have a president killed 12 years ago, and a president in the last 48 hours. 2 presidents, in other words. Right, which is completely impossible. Or is it? It's entirely possible for there to be 2 presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot. Regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Jingfa may not be a big country. He held that place together. The president Agent Lang spoke of was a noble, capable leader. President Mask has well and truly slipped. Entirely unlike the man we met. Oh, I see. In that case, fair. I just thought it's like, he just has a really good front, but... Okay, fair. It adds an extra dimension to the whole, like, when Wang, in the first case, deflates. Okay, damn. Fair play. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. Reverse Albert, yeah, pretty much. Like, I think it is meant to play on the whole Alba thing, where like one is trying to act like old and frail, while one is trying to act strong. Gustavo, Manfred, Artie, Excelsius, that is the game, essentially, yeah. And Samson as well. Artie's also a father. Artie, Gus, and Gusto are both fathers, and then it's like they're missing sons. No one cares about them. Surely we learn about them here. Surely. It's just such a weird... Once again, it's such a weird plot point to not care about. It's an elephant in the room. I'm gonna say that you don't need to be evil to abuse your son, but then I thought about it for more than 3 seconds. Yeah. Don't abuse your kids. And it turns out Frosty's a dick. True, yeah, it's like, he's randomly a dick. Like, I get it, but like, I kind of wish we kind of... He's dead, to be fair, so we know nothing about his character. But it's like, okay, cool, fair. He just did that. Unlike the man we met, it did seem... Because, I mean, that's the thing with Wang, though. Like, he did try to, like, you know, what's it called? Do the right thing in case 1 after, like, everything got exposed. So it's like, I don't think he's, like, not without merit. Without virtue, rather. But I guess it's like he's not, like, the perfect president that, whatchamacallit, Wang is, like, sorry, Lang. That Lang is, like, hyping up. It did seem like as if they were 2 different people. But how could one country have 2 presidents? What could have explained the situation like that? This is how it was possible for there to be 2 presidents. Twins? Was there indication of twins? I don't think so. A body double? Like, body double. Okay, cool. We're not doing a random ass twin twist. Obviously, that's one of the, like, no mystery stuff. Like, you can't do random ass twins out of nowhere. One of the 2 was a body double. Tell me that doesn't make sense. Gusto's son. It'd be funny if it turns out one of the sons is Wang, but I don't think so. But we'll see. Cause like, how'd you body double this dude? Body double. Wang was a man of great power and influence in Zhengfa, a figure on the world stage. Body doubles and twins with no foreshadowing forbidden. Okay, yeah, I want to see the foreshadowing. I mean, I guess there is foreshadowing that Wang is like not the Wang that Lang knew. I think it's more the case that we don't know Wang ourselves, so we have to go. We have to go by Lang's word, essentially. That the Wang we know isn't actually Wang, or like not the Wang that he knew. Like, there is something. There is there. It is there. But I kind of wonder if there's anything more to like indicate it or not. Narrative device that Wang was a man of great power and influence on Zhengfa, yeah. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years, such as the one on Gourd Lake only a few days ago. It's true, there were more than a few assassination attempts, but that doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof. Do we have proof that there was something that was more than one? Do we have proof? Really? We do. We have proof? We have proof, huh? I mean, to be fair, it is pretty much the whole, like, Delanor Decaluge, whatever it's called. Noxus Decaluge. That's the actual, like, at least, like mystery method you could follow. Like, it's an actual, like, thing. I proved there was more than one. The shoes? The shoes. Maybe. Maybe the shoes? The instruction is identical to how she says it. Fair, fair. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty much just like saying the rules outright. Proof that there was more than one president. Do we have proof of that? We can record and playback sound. Monster. No, that's this case of the present. 18 years ago. This is IS-7. Not necessary yet. Gunshot residue. Death was full of body contusions and bone breakage. Gunshot residue on right hand. Flecks of yellow substance. I'm not really sure. The bug is for something else. The shoes is the only thing that we don't know who it belongs to. Bouquet of leaves given to Wang by Gavel. 12-year-old incident with Wang was kidnapped. Okay. President confronts enmity until midnight. Confirmed by Jacques by Long. Da Long Lang. Until midnight. Oh! He was at midnight at the same time as trying to... Oh! Okay. Wang was meant to be Amelie Fen at midnight. But then... But the president was also in the embassy with Lang.
Take that!
She's at two places at once. I don't think he noticed the contradiction staring at him in the face. Or is he just unable to accept it? What's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden. Amelie Fen's recording. She asked the president to meet her at midnight. But it shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at the time. Huh? How come? Because he was supposed to still be at the embassy. With your father, Agent Lang. So he had noticed. The only way he could have been in two places at once is if there was two of him. Oh. So the real president, that was the one who died 12 years ago. It must have been. But why and how? Who? Who would have hired Candice to murder the president? In order to figure that out, you'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered that was a fake. The fake evidence. What was it again? The fake evidence? Oh, the photo.
Take that!
The picture taken with Ao Dan's camera was staged sometime after his murder, and Ao Dan was murdered because he witnessed the president getting killed. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real death. Who is the president in the staged photograph? The body double. Nothing else makes sense. Oh, the president's body double had been killed. Oh, I see. And it's like no one can. Okay, damn, fair. We got evil Wang, and then okay, so he was crooked from the start. But why did they? Okay, so why did they make Bronco Knight into an assassination attempt, though? We'll see. Maybe the president's double had him killed so he can take his place permanently. And Winner and Fifi helped him do it. Wait, you don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically disappeared?
Objection!
No, in fact we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was... Oh, it's the thing that he was trying to dig up. It's the thing that... Yeah. So where's the evidence for that?
Take that!
I mean... How could the president's body have been there? I mean... Okay, footprint then. Footprint. Everyone's always a big improvement on random release. I see. I still need to like sit down and play. Like, I need to like get roles for Rossi. I just haven't got around to it yet. You see the new Link 5? Generic can extradite Foolish Burial for any monster. Damn. I saw it being mentioned around, yeah. And full stream when? We'll see. It's more like it's something I want to take my own pace with, though. I don't want to make it into like Star Rail, where like I'm gonna stream every update sort of deal. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. What's he doing? What's one of the perpetrators also observed doing here? If you think about it, we should be able to figure out. Okay, wait. So, are you going to tell us where the body wound up or not? Would be cool. We'll see. Yeah. Or I might just do some stuff off stream and just randomly throw it in sometimes. We'll see. President was killed right here. And what was one of the perpetrators also observed doing here? Link 5 is Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. You don't actually know, do you? I do, and so do you. Let me jog your memory. Was here the whole time. I mean, I was gonna say it was buried. Oh, it's not the ransom money. Okay, that's what you mean. I mean, like, it should work. Like, it really should have worked. It's like the report on night just says about the package from 12 years ago. Like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It should have worked. It should have worked. It should have worked. Once again, I'm glad that Great Ace Attorney gives you some leeway on that. In all honesty, like the game knows what you're trying to say. In 2 days, yeah, I'll lock in eventually, probably. I didn't roll at all. That's the thing. I didn't try for anything, at all. So I have like 10,000 Orundum still from just like doing nothing. So, and also like obviously you can still farm out, not farm out because there's a lot to like catch up on. So maybe I'll be cool. We'll see. Okay, yeah. There's still Destinies. What's it called? Like, don't do Destiny. Sorry, Spirit of Justice. Does it have the Great Ace Attorney thing where like the game is more like does it give you more leeway? At least in Spirit of Justice. Sometimes. Okay. Unless like that's a different statement. Okay, sometimes. Okay. Do you see the thing? I saw it. Yeah, I won't say details here because like some people don't like hearing about leaks. But like, what's it called? I saw it. Yeah. Essentially, I hope I have savings. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it looks. Winner dug up something last night. Something he couldn't trust anyone else to retrieve. Before it might have been ransom money, but it was actually something even more important. Wait, you mean... That's right, the real president's body. Highly likely anyway. What? The body may have been decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones surely have remained. Didn't expect that, yeah. Yeah. I will see when it comes out. I mean, one is true, but it's more like... If there's a, as I mentioned, if there's a spending event, like with Saber and Archer, it's like I need 200 rolls to like, yeah. I gotta see how things look because I'm gonna go for Silver Wolf I'm gonna go for Silver Wolf, so I need to see how my savings pan out. The body may have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones will surely have remained. I almost said power scaling. God. Mr. Powers informed us that the construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie and recovery of the president's remains. Yeah, I guess once they started digging the place up, they would have found them pretty quick. John Power scaling. Agent Lang, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again. Yeah, I guess we do. If there was a body under them, there would have been trace evidence to confirm it. Hey, get me someone from forensics. Sir, presenting the findings. Traces of human remains were found in dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried. So it really was him. Bones were also recovered from the home of Jeez. Damn. The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it. So I suspected. The real Wang was killed 12 years ago. It says 5 kidnapping was a homicide. Damn, okay. Wow, so it really was a murder, huh? This case has taken so many twists and turns, I'm starting to feel lost. I've lost track. Perhaps we should summarize our findings, just to confirm we understand everything correctly. Good idea. Let's go over everything from the point where the president arrived at the orphanage. Decorate his motorcycle with them. Jeez. Okay, just a quick rundown on just in case. But we should be fine, I feel. The real Wang visited the orphanage 12 years ago. Aim? Meet his infant son. Okay, so cool. At the very least, like, if Sean did kill someone, it wasn't even his pops. So he can like take solace in that, at least. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Aldown seem likely to have been made by the president upon his arrival. Okay, that's OG president, yeah. Instead of being greeted by his own child, he was met by the assassin, Bodhid Karma Canis. That's so sad. hoping to see his baby for the first time, only to... Indeed. At least with Canis, we can be sure that the job was swiftly and effectively completed. Fair, yeah. He won't, like, torture him. But then, after the assassination, another tragedy occurred. Aldown's murder. It was someone who was fine with his father's death and pretended to be him. So even if he did kill him, it's justified defense, according to the Qin Dynasty Code. Fair. He got revenge after, like, 12 years by accident. In a sense. Not defense, revenge, yeah. I see, damn. It seems he witnessed a key moment in the evening's proceedings. The moment when our culprits, the so-called kidnappers, took the president's body. Oh, right. Something weird's going on. I think he's been... Oh, right, because, right. With the photograph, we're made to think that the photograph is like, what's it called? How Aldown saw it. It's just they moved the position. But then it turns out, it's not necessarily that. It could just be him seeing that he was being carried. That was the sight that sealed his fate. We've now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time. Okay, yeah, so wait. Oh! So he was killed by the body double. Far enough away that he believed that he was seeing the abduction. At which point... Oh, the body double had come to meet up with the co-conspirators. I mean, that's the thing. They didn't have to kill Aldown. They could have just, like, let him go. And then he'd think that... Because it's like, they still had to, like, have the president look like he was being I mean, I guess with Aldown, it turns out there's, like, 2 conspirators rather than 1 conspirator kidnapper. So, it's like, he saw 2 people, which is the problem. Leading to our unfortunate eyewitness, being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. So, was it the body double who moved Aldown's body too? Yes, it probably was. But none of the footprints could have been his, could they? Actually, I think they could. In fact, we have a piece of evidence that proves how the particular trick was achieved. What shows how the body double managed to move the body without leaving footprints? The fire?
Take that!
No. I mean, like, the fact that the ice melted. Simple. He used a series of tricks and contrivances, and through sustained effort, man. There you go, prosecutor. We all make mistakes. This was something of a shot in the dark. The body double's footprints should be somewhere on the scene where they were nowhere to be found, while the victim's footprints, on the other hand, were visible. Explains both these facts. Okay, it had to be something later. Oh, there's not actually Aldown's shoes, right? It's not actually... the president took off his shoes and put it... Well, the fake president put his shoes on Aldown. After killing Aldown, he could have carried him to the other side of the entrance. Given his job was to look just like the president, he would have been wearing the same shoes. Meaning, if he stepped exactly in the footprints left by the real one... Of course, his would have been the same shape and size. Looked like a single set of footprints. So that's how it all went down. I'm so glad we finally figured it out. But wait, there's one thing I don't get. There is? What? Why did they need to pretend there was a kidnapping? Aldown had seen the president at the orphanage. Oh, right. Because Ringer... Okay, yeah, I see. And left the message on Ringer's phone, describing what he thought he saw. It would have been possible for the conspirators to erase that message. So they had to make it look like the events described in the message were true. Okay, but yeah, how did Rosie get burned? At least. We don't know that yet, actually. How did Rosie get burned? Unless Rosie... Because the only fire in the case so far is this one. Unless Rosie was the child. No, that's shit. That's shit. No, wait. Are they fiance? Hold on. Wait. No, that makes no sense. Hold on. Hey, Rosie, it's me. I'm out here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. Are they fiance? Or are we assuming they're fiance? That's the thing. Is that our assumption? Yeah, that's our assumption. But it's not, maybe. Are they actually fiancé? No, he was Rosie Ringer's lover. I guess that... No, that's... I don't know. Wait, that's a bit whack. Hold on. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Because, like... Yeah, that makes no sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's the one who set the fire. Unless, like, she also worked at the orphanage. And she like... What's it called? Had to set out the fire and got burned by it. Set out the fire. Put out the fire. And got burned by it. Maybe. But otherwise it makes no sense for it to... Yeah, we'll see. That's the only fire we have, though. So far in this case. And to make it look like he was... As the events described in the message were true. Sending a kidnapping like the one he thought he saw. Exactly. How many people in the photograph are likely to be the body double and Fifi? Damn, Fifi like had to like take off her like fox outfit. Want a trench coat? I could be sure about that. The two of them would have had to walk out beyond the orphanage to seize the photo. The body double could have used his feet in the real president's prints. Oh, so the other set were hers. The ones we originally thought to belong to the killer. Yes. They were about size 9. Too small for winner, in other words. Okay, her feet are big. For like, what's it called? Yeah, her feet are big. You know, even size 9 in general is pretty big, actually. I'm like size 11, 10-ish? It's weird. No, 11, yeah, about 11, I think. Which means kidnapper must have been played by Lagarde. Explains the so-called kidnapping was actually a presidential assassination. It does, which means my father must have... He must have... noticed. There's no way he wouldn't have noticed a murder. Suspected. Especially not with this kid's picture. But the picture was never officially put into evidence, correct? No, it appears to have been kept hold of. After taking the witness statement of the child, he drew it. Yeah, because he knew. He knew Wang was dead. And he knew that what would happen if the news ever got out. Oh, okay, yeah. That sort of deal with, like, people, like, in the country panicking. Zheng Fa would have been plunged into chaos, no doubt. So he kept it a secret, and that secret died with him. Even though it meant taking the blame for kidnapping, and our family name being ruined. Damn. Your father knew the truth about what happened 12 years ago, but he chose to hide it. Well, it's finally coming to light at last. Is it indeed intriguing? Huh? Who's this now? What? Who's there? Oh, Canis. That sound. Is that a bell? Alright, you're coming here. Bohid Harma Canis. What the heck are you doing here? We're the law. You think you can just show up in front of us without getting a problem? Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing the fascinating conversation you were having. Oh wait, but yeah, because Lagarde hates Canis though. Lagarde hates Canis. So there's like two parties at work here, at least. The opportunity to get to gloat over your past crimes were just too good to miss, I expect. You killed Wang. I did, but it's not something I'm inclined to gloat over. I was more interested in something else you mentioned, or someone else, should I say. Someone you're looking for, I suppose? Exactly. That's why I took a little sojourn from the penitentiary to find a certain young pup. A young pup in this rather eye-catching... Oh, okay. The mastermind. Okay, cool. Okay, Canis is also against the mastermind. Yeah, cool. You have Shelly and Canis on your case. Like, damn. What? Wait, you know who they are? And in a manner of speaking, what do you call them again? Secret mastermind? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Red raincoat. The prosecutor looks a little surprised, doesn't he? Helmet. Yes, he does. The young pup I mentioned. He saved my life, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, saved your life, and why are you after him now? 12 long years ago. Young pup, though. It implies it's someone young, though. But like, saved your life 12 years ago. Red raincoat. Unless it is Simeon. Like, Simeon was 12. Well, let's just see what he means by saved his life first. Like, unless it's like, it's a child who became Red Raincoat. So therefore it has to be someone young. Well, someone who could have been in the orphanage. Like, Simeon. I keep thinking Simeon, like, he's here, but like, it feels so weird he's here, is the problem. As you have surmised, it is I who killed Wang. But doesn't mean that I too became an inconvenience. You need to remove. That mean oh, I see. Oh no, wait, yeah, okay. Farming new DU, you don't quite like it. Damn. I haven't done it yet. It's nice that you can use every character now. It's like Currency Wars, at least, which is nice. Obviously, like the trial versions are kind of arse in some cases, but it is nice that you can use everyone. That meant that I too became an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, winner Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence. I keep wondering why I keep mentioning Simeon. It's because, like, someone has to be the mastermind from someone we know. Like, it's not going to be like a random ass dude as mastermind. It has to be someone we know. Issue is like, I don't know if it's Fender. I doubt it's Fender. And like Simeon, like it's not Regina. She'd be like 5 years old. Like the only ones old enough are like if it's Eddie at 24, Simeon at 12 years old. It's not Will. He's like a guy. He's just here. I don't think it's Will. It'd be funny as hell, but he's just here. Tabby would be 8. This is a bit too. I don't think it's Tabby because she intercepted the bug anyway. But it's not Candice because Candice is here. Knight is dead. You're dead. Shelly's also after Figgy. So all that's left is like, yeah, it's either Fender or Simeon. And I'm more inclined to believe Simeon. Will guarantee my silence. And if I hadn't met my friend, the young pup again, he may have even succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now. Okay, he means okay, yeah. I think he means the kid who drew this. I think he means the kid who drew this. I think it's whoever is the kid. But then 12 years ago, who's a child at 12 years ago? Only one character, Simeon. It'd be funny if it isn't Simeon. I don't mind if it's not Simeon. I don't mind if it's not him. Like, I don't mind him being just a guy who's just like, oh, okay. Oh no, but wait, right. Because he knows Bronco. His relationship to Bronco is the weird part. And like, if Simeon knows Bronco when they were kids, I think Simeon mentions that Bronco has no parents, if I remember correctly. So maybe like Simeon and Bronco were both children in the orphanage. Maybe. I think that might be it. Bronco and Simeon are both in the orphanage. It was the president's body double who hired you? I remember his words almost as if it were yesterday. You know how many times I've nearly been killed? Not once, not twice, a bunch of times. Why do I have to take over risks? Why am I the only one they always put in danger? When I'm out there being him, people treat me like I was him. They worship me. So what's the difference? Who's to say I couldn't be as good as him? I mean, my guys, it's the job you signed up for. You signed up for this. There was a difference, of course. Even if he did look and sound like him. It's because it walks and talks like a president. Doesn't make it a president, does it, boy? No. He got his wish and became the boss, but couldn't fulfill his predecessor's shoes. Rook's not around. That means I'm number one. I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes. You. Of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me. Oh, okay, I see. It's a whole case. It's a whole, like, the game's also about, do you have to, like, right, part of the theming, I guess, yeah. Like, part of the whole parental stuff, but also, like, can you fill in the role type deal. It's like, what's it called? Eustace deciding to, like, be better than his father type deal. Or, like, an Edgeworth, like, does he go into his father's shoes or his own shoes? And also, like, I guess, like, Fender also, like, Fender taking over the Edgeworth company. Seems the king and his knight were much the same. The president's double news implied a weakness, a young woman named Amelie. But in order to find her, he needed to enlist the help of locals, such as Chairman Winner. Once Fen had been located, they simply needed to find the right time to lay their trap. The meeting she arranged could be to meet his son. That'd be the proper opportunity. Indeed, with the head of the orphanage brought into the fold, their little conspiracy was complete. More than Lagarde. Now, quid pro quo. Where might I find the pup? What makes you think the boy who helped you and our mysterious string puller are the one the same? Why did I go to the flag? This is the man who signed up for the flag. Yeah, it's like, cool. Like, my guy, wait, you signed up for this job. What are you expecting? That you get paid pretty handsomely, I imagine. What are you expecting with this job, my guy? It's not like you were like, it's not like Wang was, what's it called? It's not like Wang was, what's it called? Like he like made him in a lab, made the body double in a lab, and then forced him to become his body double. I don't think that's the vibe they're going for. If it was, I get it, but like I don't think he was born in a lab to become a body double. Makes you think the boy who pulled, yeah, string puller. He set a little fire that night, out there in the yard of the orphanage. Okay, yeah, it's Simeon then. It has to be someone young, and it's no one else that fits the bill. Like, Kay is obviously 5 years old. It's not her. Penny, okay, they're also saying male, so he. So like, yeah, it has to be like Simeon. Because like Simeon had the whole link with Bronco Knight. That was like, yeah, we're friends, and that's it. So yeah, there's like no one else that fits the bill. Except for, well, I guess there's Will Powers, but like, nah. Randomly Will Powers. Other than the yard in the orphanage. Oh, yeah, we saw that. It's like a prank, right? A prank? It was nothing of the sort, my dear. No, as I understand it, he had taken refuge in the igloo by the entrance. From there, he happened to see Winner and a guard carrying a dead body. Overheard them hatching a certain sordid little plot. A plot to remove me, the only other person who knew what had happened from the picture. Oh, I see. That's why Lagarde... Okay, yeah, right. Lagarde also knows that Canis knows, so she really hates him, especially because he could like he could send her tumbling down. Good afternoon, hater. Thankfully, he was kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building, you see. He also happened to mention later on that he was wearing his favorite red raincoat. Okay, cool. Guy just like has his fashion sense settled since he was 12. Well, 12 years ago, rather. Any case, escorted me from the premises. And, being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime. With the fire. He had little kerosene set aside in the igloo for such occasions. So he spread it literally about the place and set himself a little fire. No way. So that's what the fire was for? Must have been ever so beautiful. Winner and Lagarde were positively enchanted. And while they were distracted by the show, he took the opportunity to usher me out of the side entrance. He never answered my question. You really think he's the one behind all this? I do indeed. Don't I, Helmut? Yes, yes I do. Who copycat? Ha. I'm glad once again. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm glad they committed to making her look that way. Let's say, and not like lessening the whole mechanical aspect. As you surmised, it was I who killed Wang. This is the first time you actually have like an actual like full-on appearance change. Let's say, but that meant I too became inconvenience in need of removal. Having a chainsaw arm. I don't remember myself. Unless it's like it's an attack she could do that isn't like that you could easily miss. He spread it liberally around the place. I haven't met my friend Young Pup again. He may have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now. Okay, wait. All right, because we were done. We just pressed. That was a big press segment. That's a big press segment. Chainsaw in the cutscene. Oh, okay, fair. Really was the chainsaw man. Something. Also, 1 second. Alright, because that was a long press segment. I haven't met my friend, Young Pup again. He maybe succeeded. Wonder what he's doing now. Kind of interesting relationship Canis with his Young Pup, huh? Yes, I wonder if something might hold the key to our mastermind's motives. But that will meet many of other people with a direct connection to them. Let's see if we can convince him to share. Oh, okay, this is pressing. It's just pressing.
Hold it!
Is that why you're looking for him? Surely not. Don't tell me you're trying to find him just to say thank you. I don't think so, yeah. Wouldn't you like to know? I certainly only owe him a debt of gratitude. I think we can agree on that. And Helmut to collect the child. Even did tricks for him. Paw, lay down, that kind of thing. Oh, okay, yeah. The whole, because like Simeon is an animal tamer. I think it's like it's teasing it. It's teasing it. Wait, but your dog tricks are different from the other ones we're used to, right? A little, yes. If I tell him to lay down, he wraps his mouth around the subject's leg and... I'm not listening. That's enough, okay? I'm teasing, of course. The tricks he performed for the boy were entirely innocent. Huh. He really did feel that he owed him something. Sounds like he kind of interesting relationship with Canis. You're the Young Pup, huh? I wonder if something might hold the key to our mastermind's motives. Pincers, I see. Then they wanted Chainsaw Man, I guess. Or something.
Hold it!
Okay, I guess you just press him. Canis, you're a professional killer, and a famously skilled one at that. Surely escaping even 3 attackers would have been a little more than a minor inconvenience. You overestimate me, Edgeworth. You seem to forget without Helmut here. Oh, right, he's blind. Right, yeah. Without Helmut here, I couldn't even walk down the street. Against 3 assailants, I would have lost in more than a few moments. Okay, yeah, if he gets jumped, it's over for him. So, I see. So even the most proficient assassins are ill-equipped in the face of full frontal assault. Focus on oh yeah, true, yeah. We're not hugely fond of such situations, shall we say. I would have liked my chances. I guess we just press everything.
Hold it!
You were pretty forthcoming with what happened with that mission. If I'm honest, Edgeworth, I'm tired of all the killing. But back then, I felt that death was my path. I embraced it and strove to learn what I had to teach. I have made my peace with that, and I'm happy to admit it, aren't I, boy? Yes, yes, I am. Oh, okay, cool. It's the whole Buddha stuff, Buddhist stuff with him. He's at peace now. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but I don't let the sound of that. Basically, he thought nothing of murdering the president. Not only is he an assassin, he's now a prison escapee, not someone to be trifling with. We can't afford him not to talk. Tread carefully. Very well, you killed the president, and you're happy to admit it. Oh, very much so. I wouldn't want you to thinking I drew my blade and missed. Fair play.
Hold it!
You a target? But you're an assassin. Sometimes the hunter must become the hunted. Sometimes the living must become the dead. Please, Kay, don't feel the need to add a proverb of your own. Bad reputation. It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, nah. I killed him. I don't. I full admit it. I'm that guy. Type deal. I'm him. Impermanence is inherent to the way of the assassin. Life takers' lives are as taken, so it goes. Wait, does that mean the people you're sent to kill sometimes try to kill you back, or it happens occasionally, but it's not what happened this time. Post the president, winner, Lagarde. You're keen to guarantee my silence. So what are we doing now? Like, we press everything. I wonder if something that might hold the key to Mastermind's motives. See what we can convince him to share. Okay, I guess we present to him something. What are we doing now, maybe? Okay. Well, he's as in telling us about the whole thing with like recording us, I guess. What he's doing now is like
Objection!
no. Wrong statement. I mean, I think it's the bug. It's the bug, I think. Wrong one. The other one. Yes, Helmut thinks you're wrong too, I'm afraid. Your dog is against me. Do you speak with your monster friends like he does that dog, Sean? Heck no. I'm nothing like that weird old man. We can worry about that dog later. Review my approach. Oh, he bugged us, that's for sure. Or he chloroformed. Or he sedatived Kay and Sean.
Objection!
I mean, yeah, Candace, okay. Like, what do we do here? There's nothing contradictory going on. She's trying to tell me I picked the wrong thing. Of course, the question is why did he get it out in the first place, Helmut? Seems a little strange, doesn't it, boy? Yes, it does. Are you sure the guy's really blind, Mr. Prosecutor? I put it away already, so does it matter? Think about this more carefully. Oh, I see. Something that I can hear.
Objection!
No. Come, even you must see the contradiction in what you said. There's really no need to raise your voice, Edgeworth. I can hear you quite clearly. Although I do rather wish I couldn't. Why embarrass yourself like this? You can't let that old guy beat you, sir. He's not just an old man, detective. I'll wear him down in the end, you'll see. Wait, what? We press it? Okay, double check. Double check. Again. Oh! Oh, that's a new... Oh, I didn't... Oh. If I hadn't met... Again. Oh, whoops. I thought I already pressed that statement. My bad. On a cold, lonely Christmas Eve, 18 years back. Oh! Is it... Oh, is it the Missing Sons this time? It's the Missing Sons. Long ago. On that occasion, it was I who saved his life. It was snowing, more than it had in years, and cold enough that death by freezing was a real possibility. I took Helmut out for a little walk. He noticed something and bound... Okay, so okay, yeah. The Missing Sons are a big plot point. That's an elephant in the room. Now we're back here again. He noticed something and bounded off through the snow. When I caught up to him, he was sniffing at the car. The doors had frozen shut. It took all the strength I had, but eventually I managed to open one. Oh, okay, it's the Missing Sons. Inside I found two young boys, shivering and semi-conscious. Two. Yes, and had I found them even an hour later, the poor wretches would never have made it. Oh, okay. Which one is Gusto's son again? Gusto's son is this bruh. And this is Artie's son. Or is it the other way around? One of them is... I forgot who's who. I took them both to a nearby orphanage. Is this me or is there something significant about what you just told us? There is. What is it about the cancer's statement that's especially noteworthy? The make of the car. This was on a Christmas Eve 18 years ago. You're certain of that? I am. Holy smokes! We have something that shows why that date is so significant. What evidence? Yeah, it's the IS-7. IS-7.
Take that!
The missing sons. That was the same day in which a certain incident occurred. The murder of a well-known sculptor. No way! Incident in the aftermath of which 2 children went missing. I mean, didn't the orphanage, like, report them? It's just like, yeah, we'll take them in, don't worry about it. I won't say anything. I mean, to be fair, it's Fifi's orphanage, to be fair. So she's a bit sus. So she could have just taken him in, no questions asked. A V6, no a V8. Clearly was wrong. Okay, cool. The bold kid is Artie's son, and you are Gusto's. The son of Artie Frost. Son of the victim, Artie Frost. And the son of the murderer, Gusto. Yeah, now you mention it, the little guys did go AWOL. Yeah, now you mention it. Like, that was a big, like, weird sticking point. Intriguing. The son of a murderer and the son of a victim. I suppose that makes sense. It would. One of the boys was bound hand and foot, you see. That must have been part of Frost's plan to stop Gusto's son from getting to competition. Oh, right. Because his son... Yeah, I mean, it's just like, Frost's a dickhead. Like, Frost is just like, why did you do this? Like, there's no need to betray Gusto. It's like, you could have just said, like, okay, I'll win the competition, I'll give you the recipe for your taste buds. Like, it's just Frost being a dickhead. So that was what was behind it all. Sadly, neither of the boys were able to remember any such details. They weren't? No, when we met each other again that night 12 years ago, the young pup explained it to me. They really were on the brink of death when I found them. And the shock of the experience caused them both to lose their... Oh, okay, fine. Okay, a bit of, like, convenient amnesia, to be fair. A bit of convenient amnesia. Because, like, Gusto was like, I don't care about my son, Lo. Like, yeah, screw him, bye. Fuck him. I'm going to Zhengfa. And then, like, and RT's dead. So I guess there's no one to look for them. It causes them to lose their memories. I guess, like, it's a bit convenient memory loss. Like, I guess, like, but yeah. They weren't even able to remember their names. Wow, so they wouldn't have known they were Frost and Gusto's kids? Okay, how old were you? How old were they? 18 years ago? Okay, so 18 years ago, let's say they were 6. Plus, oh, are they Bronco and... Oh, are they Bronco and Simeon then? Okay, Bold Kid is Bronco. And then you dyed your hair red. I think. Like, I think, yeah. Yeah. Bronco is the Bold Kid. I think, yeah. But why was Bronco... Oh, because Bronco was playing chess with Canis. Because they both knew each other. That's why. They're doing correspondence chess because they knew each other. And then Simeon... No, Simeon knew Bronco. I need to see if there was any more clues. Like, looking back with Simeon. You have known they were Frost and Gusto's kids? If he's saying the truth, that would seem likely, yes. This means we still don't have enough to tell us who our mastermind might be. Canis, would you mind telling us what happened next? By all means. The pup and I remained in contact even after I went to prison. But then I stopped hearing from him. Oh, and I couldn't help but worry. When the people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom, look into things. Lost contact. You from 12 years ago. You mean the garden winner and the president, I assume. Well, Lagarde was in charge of the prison where he was inmates the whole time, right? I fear I wasn't as kind to her as I could have been. But then she did try to have me killed. You know why, of course. Because you murdered Wang, but they needed the world to believe he was still alive. If somebody had exposed the president as a fake, it would have been bad for Lagarde and Winner. Exactly. Not only that, I happened to overhear something else intriguing last night. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if just this once. I know, you're a very busy man, but anyway, that's where I will be. Goodbye. Who are you? Sorry, but I'm waiting for somebody. I know who you are, President Wang. I couldn't help overhearing the news. Congratulations. But please, don't worry about your son. I only kill those I employed to kill, which in this case means you. No. Wait, this is my first chance to meet him. And it might be my only chance. Please, give me just a few minutes longer. Ah, I hope he did meet him. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but... Ah, okay, he accepted his damn. It's like, you know what? Yeah, you got me. Just let me have this moment, please. I thought he was going to beg for his life, but no. An interesting character. I told him I was not aware he had a child. No, he said. He shook his head. Neither was I. The world will know I have one now. I mean to make sure of it. Oh, okay. He was okay. That's okay. Because like Sean was like, damn, he kept it hidden the whole time. But then it's like it's the body double keeping it hidden now. I even prepared something in case the worst comes to worst. And the son in question, it was the young gentleman with the horns here, correct? Horns? You couldn't see them? I don't need to, my dear. I've been listening very carefully, you see. And for longer than you may realize. So the president meant to tell the world about Sean and prepared something in case of the worst. It's not enough to simply have Candace's word on the matter. Of course. We have something that proves what he's telling us the president said is true. The will. A will everybody knew about. He entrusted it to my family. Oh, okay. It's the actual will. My name in the recording. Preparation he made in his will. With those three pieces of evidence, I was able to convince Lagarde to do anything I asked. The information at his disposal, he could have disclosed the truth about the boy double any time. And Sean's tridentity with it. Okay, but it turns out Lagarde is right that Bronco Knight actually was affiliated with Canis, just not in the way she thought. President Wang was more agile than I anticipated. He blocked my first knife thrust with something soft. By the time the piece I'd broken off hit the snow, my next strike had hit its mark. It was Canis who had tore the horn off the Torosaurus though. I was the only one present to hear his final words. The only one who knew the truth about his son. Well, me and that poor pup. The pup and I remained in contact. Even though I went to prison, I stopped hearing... Okay.
Hold it!
He stopped responding. That seems strange. I'm glad you agree. Helmet did too, of course. That big scary mutt really said that? What, like, woof woof, that's barking mad? He does not need to talk in order for me to hear him, my dear. He doesn't? Okay, well then, let me ask you something. That look he's giving me, that super intense kinda... scary glare. It's not trying to say he's hungry, right? He might be. He might be. Edgeworth, help! He really isn't fond of Candace's pet, it seems. Yes, there's a good boy. Now, where was I? Of course, I suddenly stopped hearing from the pup. And then people from 12 years ago started cropping up. Piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom.
Hold it!
You thought you'd temporarily regain your freedom? Could it be more brazen? Yeah, even a thief would struggle to get away with something like, I thought I'd temporarily steal it. Fear not, nobody was injured in my course of escape. It wasn't necessary after all. I have my ways. Let's leave it at that, shall we? Leave it at... No way, pal, you escaped. I will arrest you right now. There will be no need for that, detective. As soon as my business is done, I'll return home to my cell. Fair play, he's honorable at least. Are you serious? Prison is supposed to be some place you can just stroll in and out when you please. Strange that you should say that. Weren't you the one who strolled in and tried to dig into my past only recently? You? Lang, Gumshoe. I need to question Candice further. Could you both try to remain calm? Sure thing, sir. Kinda knew you were gonna say that. Fine, but I'm not taking my eyes off the dog, man. Not even for a minute, you hear? Okay. Nope, I still don't get it. What does he mean? Who's this puppy keeps saying? Who indeed? It's not even Candice knows his true identity. So we should focus on what we do know. That there was a connection between the two of them. This isn't how the connection was maintained. Oh, okay. Okay. So you were able to continue communicating with him in prison. I was. Via post office. What's that? Exchanging mail without revealing one's own address. Oh, okay. Using the... Yeah, P.O. box. Labradoodle. Ha. Never knew where he was, and I wasn't able to let slip out and track him down. I was being kept under rather strict supervision, you see. By the guard, no doubt. What were the two of you even communicating about? We were playing correspondence chess, of course. That and griping about our respective lots in life. Correspondence chess? But did you used to play that with... As unlikely as it may seem, Candice's chess opponent was... Mr. Knight? Yeah, it was Mr. Knight. We found a diagram in the cell too. Does that mean Knight had something to do with all this IS-7 business? Wait, could that be it? Do we have evidence that might connect Knight to IS-7? Hold on. That was the ring. Oh, it's the H8. It's the HH ring.
Take that.
It's the Philippe, whatever it was, whatever his name was. No, PH. Sorry, PH. Philip. What was it? I forgot what it was. So, I mean, could there be a clue in there somewhere? A ring and a chess set. The ring. Okay. I love the game never lets you look at the ring closely. It never lets you look at it closely. Until now. The ring. What about it, Edgeworth? Mr. Fender, take a closer look at it if you would. I love that we just, like, don't look at it closely at all until now. Genshin Update stream ended and we got lore for 1.0 and even the manga. Damn. They're really, like, wrapping up for, like, the future, I guess. They're gonna do, like, outside Tavia, or whatever it was. Is what I'm understanding. That design, that's Paul Halik's trademark. Oh, I said Paul Halik, sorry. Indeed, it looks like somebody turned the stamp into a ring. Why would Knight be carrying it? And why was it not with the rest of the evidence from the IS-7? They tried to release Frost's personal effects to his next of kin as the case wound down. But if I remember correctly, old Frosty Boy didn't have any family besides having a kid. The kid was missing, so they never got to hand it back to him. Not till later, anyhow. I heard in the grapevine that they found him in the end and gave him the goods. Including the seal, it would seem. Which he turned into a ring and wore until his own death. So we're saying Knight was Frost's son? The cops didn't mess around with stuff like that. They would have made sure of handing it over. And we were looking for somebody connected to the IS-7 incident who played correspondence chess, right? Wait, so our secret string puller is Bronco Knight?
Objection!
Knight is dead. How could he possibly be involved in our current case? Yeah, okay, it's Simeon. Far out. So our kind of genius mastermind is the guy who died? That's impossible. How could a dead guy be behind all this? It's a little perplexing, but then who else could it be? But then I stopped hearing from him and I couldn't help but worry. I did so used to enjoy tapping out my little letters in Braille. Okay, correspondence chess.
Objection!
You said that you wrote all your letters in Braille, is that correct? I don't mean to be rude, Mr. Prosecutor, but you do. No, but by condition, don't you? That's odd, because the chess diagram you found in Knight's cell didn't contain Braille. Really, but sure that's impossible. How so exactly? Maybe somebody typed Candace's letter out on purpose? Meaning there may have been some sort of intermediary between them. So then... Okay, it's Simeon, yeah. Candace says he wrote his letters in Braille, and yet the letters received by Knight were not Braille. This is... I love the laptop pose. It's like, what was it? That meme image of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. This suggests that there must be a third party who typed out Candace's letter. Guess it could have worked the same way on the flip. Guess it would have worked on the flip side too, right? Gonna post on the NSFW in general. Essentially, that meme pose. Whoever it was could have taken Knight's letters and turned them back into Braille. They could indeed. Alright, I guess like Bronco just couldn't be asked to like convert into like words. I think you and Knight were both communicating with this person, Canis. The answers you received, they were written in Braille too, yes. So many mysterious middle person really was retyping Bronxter's missives. And that same person might as well be our secret string puller. Oh, wait, you're trying to say there's another hidden mastermind behind this whole thing? Who's this new one? Bronco Knight, son of Artie Frost, is already dead. But what if the other child from the incident 18 years ago was actually who we've been looking for? Carmelo Gusto's son. Who is he? Where is he? Yeah, it's Simeon. If Knight was Frost's son, Gusto would have been... I've known him since we were kids. Both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see. Just like me. I missed that part. Okay. Him. But surely not. What's the matter, Edgeworth? Your white as sheet. Of course it all makes sense. I know exactly who's our so-called mastermind is. What? Who? Tell us. I can hardly believe it, but it's somebody we know rather well. The person we're looking for is...
Take that!
Has to be. The person behind all this. The person who forced Chairman Winner's hand by sending the letter to Rosie Ringer. The person who kidnapped Sean and bugged Kay and myself. The person who did the strangest thing of all. Who drugged Kay and carried her up to the roof of the big building. It was the monster. What? Did you really say what I thought you did? Yes, the monster. That was the key to unmasking a mastermind. The monster? Oh, Monkey. I almost forgot. We're doing a show soon. I'd love you to come, Mr. Edgeworth. I'll be joining Regina on stage for this one. That's right. The very big circus. That's right, the very big circus. The biggest, most fabulous event in town. It oodles of fun. Miss Lloyd, could I ask you a favour? Who, little me? What kind of favour? You told us you recorded the sound of Torosaurus. Oh, okay. I'm gonna prove, yeah. Sure did. Like I said, I didn't precisely see the guy, but boy did I hear him. Can we listen to the tape? You sure can. Let's see now. That's it. The sound must be what I think it is. My theory has to be correct. The truth behind the monster. The person behind all this is falling into place. Miss Hart, you saw a giant eye on the window, did you not? Yup. Snap me some picture of it too. Even if you can't see it so well. You can't see it now, but... Gumshoe. Oh, we can use it for photos as well. Image analyzer. Can we borrow it again? Yeah, zoom in enhance. Sure, but would you want to look for, sir? This photograph right here. Gotcha. On it. The clue we're looking for must be here. We'll find it. Oh, it's the yeah.
Eureka!
It's the big top thing. That's see, done told you. Torosaurus is his own dang self. Yes, there it is at last. The monster, commanded by the architect of the whole scheme. Monster! You're finally ready to admit it. He's dang well real. That big bad bull himself.
Objection!
No, because that isn't Torosaurus. It's the eye of a different giant beast entirely. Take a look at this, if you would. The very big circus flyer? Oh, wait, look. You see it. The enormous line. Oh, it's a hot air balloon. That's the real monster. The sound Lloyd thought was the creature breathing fire. Ah, come on. You're really gonna bring me crashing down to Earth like that. That's how balloons fly, huh? They burn gas to make hot air. They do, and our culprit was able to use that balloon to carry Kay up to the roof without ever going near the elevator. Oh, I see. But no one saw the big ass balloon. I guess it's like they can just say it's a rehearsal anyway. This culprit, they got something to do with the circus? Circus worker, friend of the Bronxster, son of Gusto. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not serious. You forgot to mention trainee animal tamer. Hard to believe that. Okay, it's Simeon. He's the one who's pulling the strings this whole time. That's right, Simeon Saint is the one behind all this. Simeon? But everything... Really? I don't believe you. We trusted him. He trusted us. You can't tell me that was all lies. That would be horrible. I'm sorry, Kay. Who's that? Hey, where do you think you're going, old man? It's the monkey. Nothing escapes you, does it, young pup? My congratulations, Mr. Edgeworth. But now I know the truth. My business here is done. What? No, Candace, wait. Ugh. Okay, cool. One last Edgeworth brutalization for the road. Damn it, he disappeared. You okay, Edgeworth? Don't worry, I'm fine, but... Damn you. You alright, Sean? He killed my dad. He did, right? Oh, well, Candace did, yeah. There's no easy way to say it, but... Sorry, Sean. It would appear that he did. He won't get away with it. I'll make him pay. Somehow, some way out.
Overruled.
No, Sean, you mustn't say such things. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. You have to forgive us both. I just put a call out, sir. All units on search for Candace. I don't mean to hurry everybody, but we better look be on our way too. Well, prosecutor, where do you think we'll find our mastermind? I suppose you're right. We should go after the mastermind right now. He's making Milk sweat with him. Essentially. How? I mean, Milk sweats with, like, condensation, to be fair. If you leave it out too long. Well, if you leave it when it's, like, cold and it's hot outside. This is condensation on the outside part. Well, this condensation is on the packaging. And the practice for the show, which I guess you mean to be here at the circus. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Lang. There is? What? Once a beast has been sighted, the next step is to plan its capture. When we arrive, there's something we'll need to try and find as a matter of priority. And Gumshoe, I'd like you to look into something that's been bothering me about Sean's kidnapping. Yes, sir. I want to help too, Edgeworth. Good. There's somebody I'd like you to try and contact. If Saint really is the mastermind, we're going to need this person help. Between our many encounters, I never suspected a thing. Even though he was right there in front of me. I messed up. There's no other way to put it. I'm going to put this right once for all. I mean, to be fair, like, it wasn't like there was no need to act on it back then, to be fair. And there's no way we'd have known. But okay, yeah, like, this game's like, the structure of this game is really good. Like, it's really good structurally with all the cases. There's no case that you would say is like a filler case, or like, oh, one that's just there, or like one that could have been like shorter. April 6, 5:30. Very big circus, big top. Okay, we're here in the circus, jeez. Oh, hey Edgeworth. Do you guys come and watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry. Hello, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing. I'm glad you kept your promise. Back at the building again. I remember you giving me this. That's so great. You're gonna have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Edgeworth. Huh? I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Berry? That's the eye painted on the balloon you used to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, yeah. What is this exactly? Or what is it to Rome? Ha! I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. You do? Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking? That would be Simeon. But wait, you don't mean... Mr. Saint, you took the balloon out the other night, didn't you? Sure, I was practicing. I'm still pretty bad at flying it, so I need to put in some extra hours. That night, then it would have been even more difficult than usual. A strange time to decide to practice. But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking the unconscious Kate to the top of the big building in order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof. This means she must have gotten there enough away from the sky, and the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand. That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal and drugged him, carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse. Oh! I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you have to believe me. I'd never ever do anything like that. I wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you is completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Until me back in the jail, you said you believed I was innocent. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Edgeworth? Fortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. You had little reason to kill Knight. I mean, he didn't kill Knight. That's for sure. You're the one most affected by his passing. What's more, as an unbelievable person as gentle as you could be killed of murder. Well, he didn't... Did he kill someone? Rest assured, we believe you. We'll get you out of here. This is just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me. We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon, You said you knew what it was like to be like me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much. Oh, he's being like a manipulator. Like, he's like acting like a snake now. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person.
Objection!
I see it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out their psychological weakness and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to do. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arch manipulator behind all recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simeon Saint, you are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. Damn. Oh, okay, we make him look like a final boss now. We make him look more menacing. Damn. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well done, all of you. Well, this is certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. Okay, this BGM's kind of cool. Once for a trainee tamer who couldn't hurt a fly. I guess that was all an act. He'll get into character. Essentially, it'd be weird to like have a final shot on with like a chill guy. I'm glad we're finally able to meet the real you. Simeon, this can't be true, can it? Truth lies. What does it matter? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Now he looks like insane clown. All you need is that Edgeworth here is maybe very mad indeed. And now he's going to pay. I was just out practicing. Sure, I went up to the balloon a couple of nights ago. I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew up the big building. I flew around the area doing promo stuff in the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often. Yeah, promoting circus, like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry? Well, it's true that it's Simeon's job to go in the balloon and spread the word. Murder aside, getting on the animals to be cool is pretty talented. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah, the cat is chill to be a arm stool, even. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there up there by now. Oh, the same balloon was used in the commission of a crime. Nonsense. I happened to be in the area when it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past the big building, that's all. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. The squirrel holding all the weight, yeah. Sure, I went up to the balloon a couple of nights ago. Let's just practice. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew up the big building. A chipmunk. No, it's a squirrel, it's a squirrel. The tail curls up. It's a squirrel. Yeah, squirrel. I flew around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all.
Hold it!
Okay, this is the press. This balloon. Do you usually launch it from the circus? No, you need a wide open space. A park over by Sunshine Coliseum. That's where I usually take it off from. I see. So how'd you get the balloon to park to launch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few hundred pounds. It's kind of impressive that I can even get off the ground now that I think about it. But first, you didn't change the subject. How do you transport the balloon? Wow, give a guy a break, will you? Not like I was getting off track. That's miles off track, sheesh. We use a truck, okay? You just load it on the back and away you go. Oh, the truck. The truck. The blue truck. Ah. A truck, you say? Yeah, last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago. That would be important. I'd better keep in mind. The last time I took the balloon on the truck would have been the day before last.
Objection!
This truck, it wouldn't happen to be blue, would it? Oh, so what if it was? We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today. One with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck you told us about, then your statement about it not having moved 2 days ago is a lie. Alright. Oh, Emma's here. Agent Lang, Emma. There you are, Mr. Edgeworth. At last. I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. They sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away. And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded on the truck in the parking lot out back, a blue one. Well, I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it.
Objection!
Oh, he has a voice now. What? Just because it's blue? What, a million? What? Like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's the exact same one? No, I saw it too. Same one for sure. Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? That wasn't me. Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence. Wow. You sound like him. Show me. I demand proof. Okay, his whole recordings. Damn. Why else we have to prove it somehow? It's the same truck. I'm sure of it. Huh? What are you doing, Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? Engine's cold. It's been here for a while. No way. You can tell from that. What can I use to prove it's the same truck? Lumino. Why Lumino? Whose blood would be on the truck though? Whose blood would be there? Metal detector doesn't matter. I guess Lumino, but I don't know whose blood is there. No. Blood. Why? What would that prove? Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth. What will it prove? That's the right approach. So much for our genius prosecutor, huh? I was right. You don't have any proof at all. Is he right, Edgeworth? Do you not really have anything? Same truck we saw earlier today. Huh? What are you doing, Edgeworth? Oh, because we touched it. Right. We touched the truck. Right. Edgeworth touched it. Edgeworth touched it. I like to have the truck dusted for fingerprints. Huh? Why would you want to do that? Because I expect to find a very specific set of prints. If I do, that will prove beyond a doubt that it's the truck that we saw in front of a big building. Whose prints will prove it's the one we saw? Ours. Yours? You think you're going to find your own prints on there? I do, because I put my hand on your truck when I saw it in front of a big building. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend your scientific skills one more time? That's why I'm here. One moment, please. Alrighty, take it away, Edgeworth. Huh? Me? Of course. Who else do you think was going to do it? No, it's easy. Fine. Don't see why you can't do it yourself. It's just for gameplay. Just spread the powder on the area like this. Move the cursor and press X. Yeah. It sticks to fingerprints, so once you've found one, make sure to dump plenty of it there. Then blow away the excess. Blow it away. Yeah, with your mouth. Like that. Okay, it's like on the DS. You could blow with the microphone. Alright, you got that? Yes, thank you. Now try it for real. I don't know, I feel like some games on DS, like, they have like, they're forced to have some obligatory DS segments on it. Yeah, sure. That's it. Nice clean print you got there. Can we compare it to my prints right away? Yep, leave it to me. That confirms it. Edgeworth's print, right? And with that, another lie is exposed. Ugh. So what are you doing in the truck? Oh, just driving around for fun, you know? He was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. Then today another abduction, this time involving a truck used to transport garbage, and your truck was sighted nearby. Objection. Coincidence, nothing more. You want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions simply by chance? Just be honest, you were involved in both. What makes you think they were even connected? Objection. A certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. Oh, that sounds good. The next K and Sean's abductions, the what's it called? Sedative. Take that! He was drugged with a powerful dose of sedative, and a bottle of sedative was found right where Sean was being held captive. The very same brand at least. Objection! Ah, I knew you'd try something like that. So the same sedative was used, so what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do. It doesn't prove anything for sure. I mean, fingerprints on the sedative. It must be a piece of evidence that can tie into both crimes. Cops, prosecutors, you, Miles, you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crimes, or you flat out make jail. You're no different from a certain other evidence tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting.
Objection!
No, I'm nothing like him.
Objection!
Then show me. Hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right? Okay, guy just like gaslights, emotional manipulation type deal. It's no use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both. Oh, okay. You're about done there, Miles? No more cheap shots at the fire? Great. Well, other shots to be rehearsing for. If you don't mind.
Objection!
Okay, Fender. Let's do something. You haven't done much. Except for the whole stalling out. Hey, come on now, Vtube. Let's get Honda color. When you want your good looks running down your face now, should be, Simeon, pal. What are you sticking your nose in for? Hey, I just sensed the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? Before I align the mood. Hear me out. Help me out, Kate. Lift our spirits with a little dose of great old thief magic. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see if I can do Simeon's voice. Here goes. Objection. What are you? Take this seriously, will you? What you could do with somebody running a little interference for you, Mouster. Not the most ethical approach, but again, Kate, again. We can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove innocence, a connection between Saint and his crimes. Let's forget the kidnapping for now. Anything else that suggests he's our mastermind? The bugging. Of course. Okay, Canis. Canis was looking for him, too. The young pup, as he called him. I could prove that Saint was that same young pup. Perhaps. But what evidence do I have that might point to him being involved behind the scenes? The correspondence.
Take that!
You and I were communicating with this person, Canis. And that same person might as well be our secret mastermind. String puller. That's right, our mastermind was involved in Canis' and Knight's correspondence. If I can prove that Saint was the hidden intermediary between the two of them. Alright, that's enough. This is getting painful. You don't have anything, and I have to practice for the show. If you don't mind.
Objection!
Thank you, Fender. I can take it from here. And I can't take any more of your interventions. Ooh, look at your face. Yeah, I like it. Well, as we know, back in the game for sure. I'm Simeon, the funny clown. Look at me. I'm, juggling. Okay, you can stop now. Say, you're a fan of chess, I take it. Huh? Where'd that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it. Our secret string puller was playing correspondence chess with Canis.
Objection!
I thought Bronco was the one playing chess with Canis. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind?
Objection!
No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Canis' Knight's death. Take a look at this letter, if you would. Who do you think could have written it? I believe it was the person who had inserted himself between Canis and Knight. You think that person was me? Why'd I go to all that trouble? That's crazy. To make it appear that the two men were connected. Oh, I see. The very fact that led to Fifi the guard to murder him. What? You're saying he set that up to try and get Knight killed? Oh, okay, in that sense, huh? Okay, damn.
Objection!
Listen to yourself. Who do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master? You've seen me. I can barely even get the animals do what I want. Yeah, sure, man. We could find one of the letters he passed between Knight and Canis. That would prove the connection beyond a doubt. Have your room searched. I believe we might find...
Objection!
Letters? You won't. Trust me. What? Once I'm done with something, I put it straight into trash. Guess I'm not the sentimental type. I get hung up on the past, right? He must have disposed of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks. Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? That's a bad habit, you know? So this doesn't prove anything either. We've fallen short again. What do we do now? Do we have options? You accuse me of betraying my friend. You don't even have proof. The guy got animal pedestal. Yeah, essentially. You despicable. Who was that? Hi. Berry? What's she want? Sorry, it's just I was thinking about what you're saying and this knight person? You mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend? Yes, what of it? Does he know something? A letter came from him this morning. For Simeon. Huh? What did you... How's that possible? Knight is dead. Unless Knight planned this out. Like, if I die, I'm gonna take you down with me. Barry, let me see this letter. Sure. Here you go. Let's open up, shall we? It's another correspondence chess letter. Here's my next move. Pawn to g6. Can anybody else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. You're never going to beat me, not at chess. The next move from the game of Canis. Can somebody else smell checkmate? Yeah. It's postmarked the 26th of March. The day before he died. Okay, damn. Thank you, like, bless the postal service being late, I guess. Hull up en route. Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail routes late all the time. Interesting. It's addressed to you, Mr. Saint. Yeah, cool. You should ask pick the worst case in the series for creating the best game in the series. It works out, I guess. It's the Big Berry Circus redemption arc. The proof we need that you were the one facilitating Caniston Knight's games. One of the letters you would have transcribed into Braille to create the illusion that they were connected. Curse you, Bronco! Still getting my way even now. I hate you. I hate you. Like 6-5 more, but I get what you mean. I need to we'll play someday. But yeah, we'll wait. I keep mentioning it every time you stream this, but we'll see. We'll see when if Apologise gets on a good sale. But okay, I don't know why you hate your friend though. What's the problem with that though? Like, why do you hate Bronco? Simeon, how could you? Mr. Knight was your only friend. Ha! We weren't friends. Okay, what's the deal then? I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. Oh, okay, the whole thing with in the car with your and like obviously like Gusto killed, well, Bronco's father around the time of the IS-7 incident. In other words, I nearly froze to death because of him. I mean, it's not his fault, dog. His father's a dickhead. But to head out to meet my dad at the contest. But then Bronco showed up. He pinned me... Okay, fine. Fine. I mean, he's a kid as well, dog. He was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad said I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, he's so scary. I mean, it's not even his... It's like he's a kid, dog. Be for real. Like, since the father and all that, but, you know. Stop it, Bronco, stop it. I'm gonna be my dad, I promised. I'm not there to taste this candy for him. He'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he'll be able to show everyone he's the best in the world. But no, he locked me up in the car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out, but when he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. And that's how I lost my dad. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean... Well, Gusto killed his dad, so... What? You lost your dad? Yeah, Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. What does he mean? That doesn't make much of... Okay, hold on. Yeah, Bronco's Baldy, right? Yeah. But then... No, if I killed my best friend and he froze to death, I'd hit him as well. That's fair. I get it, but like, I'm too forgiving, I guess. Depending, but I haven't been betrayed like that, at least. But it's also like, yeah. Okay, wait. Bronco's dad killed mine. No, because Gusto killed Thing. Let's see. Simeon. The victim of IS-7 was the guy named Artie Frost. Yeah? That's my dad's name. Oh! They think that Wait, what? My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remembered was pretty mixed up. I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered. The murderer was a man, Carmelo Gusto, a confectioner. Really? Never knew Bronco's father's name. Maybe I chose not to remember. Okay, yeah, it's like guy doesn't even know his own dad. Like the memory loss thing is kind of a bit whack, I guess, but more because like, it's so convenient, I guess, in a sense. The memory loss is a bit convenient. Just thinking about this sicko that killed my dad turns my stomach. I guess it's like if it's memory loss because of magic, it's more convincing than memory loss. I guess, I mean, to be fair, trauma exists in real life and stuff. I guess, to be fair. And we did see with Kay earlier, like, the way that memory in Ace Attorney is messed up. With, like, you can mix and match events and think it's the same thing type deal. I guess it's more just... I guess it's just more, like, the cause of memory loss, I guess. I guess, I mean, to be fair, trauma obviously causes memory loss. I'm not saying it doesn't. I guess it's just more, like... I mean, to be fair, I guess like other mysteries do have memory loss stuff as well. It's just like, I don't know, I guess it's just like to be like a root cause of your motive, I guess. I don't know. It's not bad, it's just like, I'm just trying to like wrap my head around it, in a sense. I just think about the sicko that killed my dad, it tells my stomach. Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now? Huh. Do you think I'd sell him if I did? No, I'd have reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed. Wrong way around. No, because, yeah. Because Bold Kid is Frost's. Yeah, Bold Kid is Frost's. But then... Trauma is hard to even be written well. Magic isn't easy, it's magic. Yeah. Like if it's memory loss caused by magic or like some kind of weird medicine, it's like, yeah. Like I guess it's more like I guess it's just cause like, yeah, it's a bit like they both lost their memories there. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die.
Objection!
I'm sorry, Saint, but you've made a mistake. A big one. A mistake? What do you mean? R.T. Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Halik. So I hear. I don't remember anything about that. I wish I could. Huh. And I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father. Huh? Is this your day of a joke? Well, it's not funny. I mean, like, you don't even verify the facts, dog. I think maybe that's the thing. It's because like Saint out here didn't verify the facts after he got his memory back scrambled. Like he didn't even try to verify the facts. It's just like, I'm gonna kill him now. You're right. It's not. We need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not R.T. Frost's son. The case files.
Take that!
What are you talking about? You don't see it. It's the case files. The ring. And the police were like really like. The police were really like on the case. Right. It's the ring. Take a big boy breath and think about it. It was who was R.T. Yeah. It's the ring. Yeah. I think we need to wrap up the comedy portion of the show before it gets old. R.T. Frost was my father, no joke, and he can't prove otherwise. And yet it's completely impossible.
Take that!
Bronco's chest set in a ring? Yes, take a look at the ring for me if you would. What does that engraving tell you? It's 2 letters, right? It is. This is the seal with which Paul Halik used to mark his works. And it was found next to R.T. Frost's body 18 years ago. But why would Bronco have a memento of my father? Okay, we'll see like how this goes. Because like, if it's just more like, it's like art, like Simeon did this for like the wrong reasons. Then it's like he's like his whole like masterminding stuff was just for like because he fucked up not finding out. I don't know. We'll see. There probably is a bit more to it. We'll see. The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man. And also, I guess, like, did Knight not talk to Simeon after this? Like, yeah, my dad turned out to be this guy. Damn, life is weird, huh? They were to prove his child, Bronco Knight. What? But that's not... That would mean I was... Yeah, precisely. That you are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusto. No, that can't be. My dad was... I remembered, don't I? Yeah, dog. Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he? Why do you assume he's Frost's son? Yeah. Look, I mean, to be fair, his memory is all fucked up. It's like with Kay thinking that the red raincoat flew towards her on the rooftop, as we saw in last case, because his memory is all fucked up. But, like, he didn't even, like, verify the facts. He didn't even get to verify the facts. No, wait. I get to see Yosuke's involved in jail? Basically, in a sense, yeah, to be fair. I was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game. Does it show us just an icing on top? Aw, so, I mean, Knight actually did actually see me as a friend. Aw, yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. You will. And hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set. But you can take a look at it later. Oh! Okay, yeah, Simeon did put something in. A little something? No idea what that might be, but thanks. If you hadn't detained me 18 years ago, you wouldn't have to end like this. Huh? You say something? Me? Oh, it was nothing. This is the hardest conclusion to come to. If Bronco kidnapped him and his dad was scary, it's easy to think his dad had to be a murderer. True, yeah, true. That works out. Yeah. I think it's more like, you should verify the facts, homeboy, before you do something like this. like Knight seemed like a chill guy. Well, outside of the whole, like, I'm going to become the president's bodyguard and fuck Rook. But, like, they were friends. That's the thing. Farewell. I did all that, and now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Bronco? Then what was all this for? I didn't want to wind up dead too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Canis. Why I stayed in touch with him all these years. Oh, okay, you thought you were him. Canis is not really the best role model. There we have it. The truth at last. Okay, yeah. I don't think the game, like, we're not in a big conclusion yet. There's something coming soon. So there's still something to see. Mr. Saint, you were Canis' correspondence partner. And you were the one manipulating events the whole time. But then, yeah, there's still stuff like Rosie's burn mark on her hand. I love they changed the picture here. But, like, yeah, there's still, like, Rosie's burn mark on the hand. And also, like, yeah, we don't know why they whoever cut the chain lock. Oh no, I guess that was Excelsius who cut the chain lock to get in to find the body bones. But then yeah, we'll see. You're right, it was me all along. At last, he's finally telling the truth. He was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. The president assassination, the Zed's fault, which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too. That's why the guard kept questioning me, day in, day out. It got so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me wanting to get out there? Okay, yeah, fair. I imagine it wasn't easy as simply running away. Winner would have sent his men after you. No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming, 24 hours a day, 365 a year. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the smallest noise would have me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. Okay, to be fair, okay, Kay. You had like some fucked up childhood. So I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life I've been against the chief prosecutor and the warden of the prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to, Canis, the one who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me. I mean, Bronco's chill, but like... I mean, how did Bronco end up being the bodyguard? I think maybe Bronco knew as well, and then Bronco was doing his own thing to try to get close to the president, maybe. That's quite a claim. Strange to think of a famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of a child he saved. He showed me how to stop being a victim, stop being hunted, and become a hunter myself. And then they became my prey. I doubt even you imagined the body double would go as far as to co-opt our country's police. No, I sure didn't. As long as Winner was around, no one would ever stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. Legardo almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I can see how it's going to go down. He saw right through their plan. How Chairman Winner would try to suppress the evidence in Legarde's trial. Okay, yeah, that's why he kidnapped Sean preemptively. That's why he kidnapped Sean. He wanted to force a guilty verdict, regardless of the presence of evidence or the rule of law.
Objection!
Maybe I did, but how was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helps you sleep at night. But Winner pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hope of influencing the verdict. In other words, he chose the exact same course of action as the man you chose the same course as the man you so fervently claimed to hate.
Objection!
That's only if I'd actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I never do anything so wicked, never ever. Me commit this crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge would have been nearly as fun.
Objection!
So, you admit it. Your motive in all this was nothing more than revenge. Sure, I admit it. So what? I despised every single one of them. But here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. The most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. A quick note to Ringer to tell her about Winner, another to him so he knew about her. But the fact that they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, all on them. Why are we in the circus again? It's because it's Simeon. Simeon's the mastermind. So like, yeah. That's where he was. Slip responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders. Right, same thing as Gord Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know. The fake assassination plot, hand that to Bronco on a plate. That was part of his plan too. So Rook's murder was...
Objection!
No. That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Oh, okay, the whole like manipulator thing from earlier. Still, it moved things in the right direction. When you say, isn't fate a crazy thing? You can't talk like that about murder. Setting the guard up was easy too. I just made it seem like Knight and Canis were in contact with each other. And slipped the chisel inside the chess set. No, it was you put it there? It was. I thought that might point everybody nicely in Canis' direction. Worked out pretty well, if I do say so myself. Who knew that'd be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco? Okay, yeah, so it turns out, what's it called? What's it called? Eustace was like right all along. Eustace was right all along. Who knew that'd be all it took to make the awful woman murder poor Bronco? I guess she got to where she just saw enemies everywhere she looked. I know the feeling. Oh, okay, yeah. Both paranoid. Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia to overdrive, and then things get ugly quickly. I had a front row seat for the whole show. You were the last piece I needed to put into play, of course. Who, me? You solved both cases and finally brought down Winner and Lagarde. I guess you can see your powers of abduction, or a weapon that put an end to both of them.
Objection!
I didn't solve the cases for your sake. Sure, you don't know you were doing for me a favor. You were just playing a bling attorney for a little while, right? What'd you say? All I had to do was cower and say no, 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 no a few times. And you rode to my rescue like a hero you are. Getting arrested part of your plan too? No, that wasn't something I expected, I had to admit. I never thought they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was the real plot twist. Made my blood run cold, for sure. But then who should come through with the turnabout to the end of all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of his generation, my knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know. I don't do that to many people. You're wrong, he wasn't playing at being an attorney. He's trying to help you, because he's helping people is what Edgeworth does. He helped me right when I need it most. Okay. Aw, did he? You sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size? Okay, don't be a dickhead about that. Nah. Don't do that. No, that's not what he was doing. Come on, Kane Eister. Don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting paint plain and simple. Painting other folks with his own grubby pork brush. Was he the mastermind of again? Well, it's pretty much what he's saying here. He orchestrated, like, pretty much like, what's it called? Well, he's the one who kidnapped Kay in last case and brought her to the big building in order to, like, for Edgeworth to, like, to discover the auction ring to then indict Eustace winner. But then it's also like he's the one who, like, got the idea into Bronco's head for the whole assassination stuff, and then he's, like, also the one who gave Bronco the chisel, or as he just said in the chess set, to make it seem like Bronco and Canis were linked. Why? It's all revenge, pretty much. It's all revenge. He says it back there. It's revenge. Because he thinks that. Because obviously, like, what's it called? Because revenge for what? Well, what's it called? Well, Winner and Lagarde made, like, his life hell in the orphanage because what's it called? Because he witnessed what happened during the night of the assassination, and then it's like he thinks that Bronco's father killed his father when it turned out it was the other way around. So he wanted revenge on Bronco as well. So yeah, because his memory was fucked for like 18 years ago, and then Lagarde and Winner, and obviously the body double by effect made his life hell because they wanted to silence him or, like, make sure he doesn't ever speak up about anything that happened. And so, like, yeah, it made his life hell essentially. Not that he doesn't trust other people. The poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake, forget about it. You'll never understand. So you think I care what you say about me? Consider this for a second. I've gotten my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from, yeah. And yet, he didn't kill anyone. You can't prove I did anything. I incited anything. Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me. You think you can pin an innocent incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Okay, yeah, the whole evidence is king sort of deal. Like, he can say anything, but you can't prove it. You have to prove it exactly. Like, confession alone doesn't work in Ace Attorney. if they, like, try to fight back against it. I missed the part where you proved that. All I ever admitted to was sending letters. Letters which didn't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just passed on what you might call pertinent information. He's a slippery one, I'll give him that. There's gotta be something we can do. What about this? Excitement stuff he's talking about. Incitement, Kay. Incitement. He means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself. So we just need to prove he told him to do it. You say that like it's going to be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you? I wonder if Eustace is gonna show up again. It's a bit weird to not have him show up at all in this final portion. I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do, but I want to see him again. Well, let's see. He already got he already finished his character art. To be fair, with his father, I can think of no one reason. They're surrounded, nowhere to run. Really, don't think I planned my escape too. What if, just to pluck an idea out of nowhere, I train all of these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example. All I have to do is say the word and sidle off the stage, in the chaos. What? You wouldn't. I'm just spitballing. You'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just easily take short hostage with a gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Yeah, you know what? That would make for a killer show. You would do no such thing. It's hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go to. But knowing what we've known about him already, be prepared for the worst. Fine, I'll humour you, but once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one. Bore me, and we're done, alright? Let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we? Okay, we got, like, extra health damage. Don't give me an inch. But there must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished. Okay, are we allowed to press, though? What's my crime explained to me? Putting this indictment charge on me, read my letters. I didn't mention a murder anywhere. Let's double check. Letter from Canis, putting the penalty, yeah. What, rook next? No, pawn to g6. The actual correspondence. Yeah, we don't really have anything. Good luck with your revenge. Getting your revenge. Maybe? Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Maybe that. Good luck for getting your revenge. You're getting your revenge. Does that count? Let's double check. Nowhere at all. What, you don't look? I could give you a minute if you like. He's clearly confident that I won't find anything. He must have planned those letters down to the last word. Look, I don't want to teach you how to do your job, but if you can't prove I encouraged them to commit murder, your incitement charge goes up in smoke. Too bad, so sad, huh, Miles? If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them.
Hold it!
I know for a fact you made those murders happen. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill little Miss Rosie Ringer. You told me yourself.
Objection.
Did I? And you can prove it. If you can't, this ends here. Just ask yourself. This. Oh, this is where. Is this where Finn becomes clutch? Where Lloyd becomes clutch. Okay. Tabby makes up for the first case with the recording. I hate to admit it, but he's right. Without proof, we have nowhere to go with this. We can only prove that we said on phone call. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Tabby. Tabby saves us.
Objection!
No! Seriously? Okay, the bug, maybe? Nifosgavel, me, can be Mr. Edgeworth. I failed to see the connection. What? Did I really have gotten that wrong? Whatever. You never do what you do. That's for once, I'm glad for that. Seems enjoying this. I won't. I'm nowhere near done yet. We'll shut her off up next once for all. The bug then? I mean, it's this surely. It's the tape.
Objection!
It's not the bug then. It's the tape.
Objection!
Put it away, Miles. Just put it away. You didn't finish speaking yet. Yeah, you really don't need to. I know a bluff when I see it. I mean, I know what I'm doing here. It's the recording. I listen to something else I'm missing. It's every customer Mazzarino. That's so dang certain. It's fine, Fender. I'm not about to give up. Hoping you'd say something like that. Well, back it up. I'll be cheering for you on from here. I'll bet you're about to drop a logic bomb that'll blow this case wide open. Hope so. Either way, we'll get the truth. You can't prove. Okay, you can't prove. Okay, come on. It all works in the same. All the statement should work. Come on. Like they all have like they're all opening spots to like argue against. Like okay, if I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. If I did, then that's the subjective statement. If I did, and just saying we do have it. It should work. It should work. It's like, come on. It's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Like, that's just... Okay, you can't prove it's a subjective statement. But, like, if I did... Okay, because, like... If I did... I was the one... If I did... That's what I need to tell you, truth is. If I did... Yeah, if I did. Like, that's the statement there. If I did... Maybe you'd have a case. Yeah, that's our case. It's the recording. Because also, it's this because like when we press this statement, if I could prove what he said on that phone call, that's the statement. That's the also on pressing this. So I don't know. It should have worked. It should have worked. It should have worked. I'm afraid you're wrong. I have proof of what you meant for at least one murder to happen, because you said so yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna go hard truth bullets. Ha. I said that. I don't remember. I think it's also a case of like... sometimes it's like when it comes to like truth bullets and Danganronpa, it has helped that it's different people saying the statement, so it's who you're arguing against as well. Depending on... With a Scrum debate, it's like it depends who says what. I know, so it depends who you're arguing against, really. I know you think you can worm your way out of everything, but this time you're wrong. I am. Yes, because our conversation was being recorded by someone intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. It was. You got conversation on the clan on tape. That's what you're trying to tell us? No. Lang Ji says, a schemer's schemes will swallow him in the end. You got the old VAs for 2x2. That's cool. That's good. I played it in English years ago. And I like the English cast in Danganronpa games. So yeah, that's good. Miss Lloyd, could you play us the tape, please? You bet I can. Got it. There's this part right here. Mr. Edgeworth, that's Gavel's cell phone. Okay, yeah, we've gone through this flashback dialogue like 3 times. Right around here. Surprised as... Yeah. I'm surprised as... Oh, it's gone? Huh, that's weird. There's something wrong, Miss Lloyd. I'll say... Like we maybe, didn't quite catch the next part on tape. What? Why? How could it not be there? Oh, poor... Okay, yeah, he has the same laugh. He has the same laugh as Canis. Oh, poor babies. You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Think again. There's something a little special about the bug, you see. It can be turned on and off remotely. What? Haven't you made those? Remote control bugs. Sure they exist, but... So you switched it off to avoid being recorded? Bingo.
Objection!
How? You would have had to know you were being recorded in the first place.
Objection!
He's just extra careful. He would pick his Rien. Ha. I did, of course I did. It was obvious that someone was eavesdropping, and that's because... Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the kid prosecutor kidnapping without any prompting. Oh! She let it slip. Ah! She let it slip. You heard the whole conversation? I did indeed, old pal, but I must say, I thought you would have figured out all much more sooner. Ah, she fucked it. She fucked it. She led us on the she led us on the trail, but then she fucked it. Are you supposed to be a genius prosecutor? Now, where were we again? Ah, yeah. At the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it's all game over? Oh well. Shucks, my tape ain't gonna be of use to nobody after all. Come on, he must have recorded something here you can use. Ah, okay, at least he's helpful. Trying to be helpful. If only that were true. Hey, K-Meister? Yeah? The old buggeroo. He was sitting in your pin that whole time, right? That shake. Anything loose from the old brain tree? I don't know. Give me a sec. You're the one who's been directly in contact with him before.
Objection.
So sad, relying on flawed evidence, desperately trying to make it stick. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please. Huh? Trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry. You're the only one who's been in direct contact with him before. Oh, okay. You had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. What if that sound from that point in time had been recorded? How long were you recording the intercepts from the bug for? Started about, let's see now, 2 nights back? In which case? During which time frame would we be likely to find Saint's voice? Oh, okay. When was Kay kidnapped again? Of Clown Girl. Ha! That's from Spirit of Justice. I haven't played it yet. I know she's like a big meme. And like people be like, yeah, classy and all that. No OC, she's in Spirit of Justice. She's in Spirit of Justice. I haven't played it yet, but she's in Spirit of Justice. In the 3D. I think Spirit of Justice, right? Yeah, also that one animation. But yeah, she is in Spirit of Justice, though. She's not OC, no. Oh, 6-4, okay. 6-4. The second to last case. Which time was it? Last night was 2 nights ago. Mr. Sin abducted Kay and took her up to the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording of around that time? Miss Lloyd, quickly, play us a tape you have from last night, the night before last. Fill a case with boring mystery. Ha! I see. We'll see one day when we play. Sure thing. The only Athena case in Spirit of Justice. I see. Damn. I love that. Okay, was Edgeworth even there? Was he even there in that case? Because like, it's the whole meme of that thing was like Edgeworth in that was Edgeworth and the clown. Was he? I mean, or is it spoiler to say he was there or not? For a year or two, there's a lot of people less afraid of clowns. Ha ha ha. Okay. That's the sound of a balloon. Indeed it is. And around that time, I imagine Saint would have been transporting you into it. This means he can't have been too far away from you, or the bug. Is there anything else on the recording, I wonder? Bang. Ka-chang. Wait, that noise. That was a gunshot. It's a fan animation that makes sense. So it makes sense it uses Edgeworth and yeah, because it's the two recognizable characters from Ace Attorney. But it's like when you actually go to the case, it turns out it's not even them. Or like, I assume Edgeworth wasn't there. You turned the bug off that night too, it seems. Lucky for you, you were too late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. The gunshot ties you to the case. Huh? What are you talking about? Nobody ever mentioned a gun. He's wrong. Somebody involved in this case discharged the firearm. I need to figure out who it was and present evidence that proves it. A gunshot? Oh! Because he has gunpowder in his hand. Gun residue.
Take that!
Okay, that missing part. It's written right here in the President's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his hand. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, in the balloon, being taken by you to the top of a big building. However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed to be. I was there with the... Oh yeah, right, yeah. Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave. And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that, don't tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Knowing it sounds crystal clear in the recording. Shoot the balloon. It's goofy, but that's the charm of his attorney. It's like, it's goofy, but like, that's part of the charm of it. in all honesty. Like it ends up working out in a funny way type deal. That's the charm of the series. You're gonna pretend to ignore me? What else do you expect me to do when you keep shouting? Because I think like with some mystery games, it's like some of them are like, I guess like they're a bit too serious in a sense. Like I guess like the levity helps, but also it makes it more fun. Even if it is goofy, there's like it depends on levity. Why is the monkey not on the? Why is the monkey on the balloon? Was it on the balloon? Was it is Simeon's monkey at least. We didn't just hear gunshot on tape. Bang, ka-chang. If you listen carefully, you can hear that the bullet hit something too. Could the president have been aiming at Mr. Saint? What would the bullet have struck? Oh, on the balloon, huh? Well, it has to be the balloon. Who else? What is he gonna hit? Yeah, the balloon. What else would he have hit?
Take that!
I think the president was firing at the balloon. And if he was, what was heard on the tape? Is it reference to Balloon's Tower events? I see. Fair, fair, fair. What we heard on the tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket. Close look, shall we? Okay. Okay, cool. A hole. The bullet stuck in it. There's a bullet hole in the. Okay, okay, we don't know how the fake Wang got off the rooftop. We'll see. There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'll call that pretty conclusive proof. Lion hot air balloon. Well, Mr. Saint, how do you explain not just the sound of the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I had to admit. I doubt there's anything I could have hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? He's already confessed, is that we have to prove it. Alright, not to be cranky. What really happened 2 nights ago? I admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Gavel and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me. He made the good judge leave right away. The humor of how he's suddenly makes the sad part stick out. If it was constant misery, tied to it, nothing would feel as hard. Yeah. True, yeah. That works as well. He pointed a gun at me and fired. But how's he trying to shoot down the balloon? Oh, that's simple enough. When I was arrived, he was about to murder your friend, the judge here. Me? Yeah, you. You told him about Sean. What do you think he was... What? Oh. What do you think would happen? Why do you think he met you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. Damn, okay. He saved Gavel's life. Oddly enough. Maybe. Or it could be just saying shit just to make him seem like a cool guy. Family friendly while being very mature when it matters, yeah. Another similar franchise. What? Similar franchise? Oh, Danganronpa? I mean, Danganronpa is for like a whole different, like, sort of like vibe, honestly. Like, if you're not into it, I get it. But it's more like it's different meals for different palettes, let's say. I'm assuming Danganronpa. And to be fair, it's not. I don't think it's that bad for like not taking things seriously. I guess it's more. Well, I guess more like. Well, I guess like maybe you could say like, what's it called? Ultra Despair Girls. Like what's it called? Like yeah, maybe you could say like that one's maybe a bit too blasé on some aspects, but yeah. Even more goofy, don't take it seriously. Even when it takes things seriously, it drops like 10 billion adult jokes. I just can't see it being a mature story. It may just be my thing, but still. That's fair. Yeah, it is fair, yeah. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. That's just how it is. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Like, this is how a lot of things work. It's just not your thing. We'll play 2x2 someday. I already played like the other Danganronpa games years ago, so I don't really have anything to stream of it, in all honesty. Until like 2x2 comes out. Even then I'll wait. Even then I'll wait until 2x2 goes on sale. I wonder what Hoji's preference. Hoji? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter because she knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid. Afraid? Yeah, you could say that. Man was a total coward. Oh, okay, yeah, deflated. Yeah. Hands was shaking so much. He tried to get rid of me. He didn't even shoot straight. So you see, I happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Was his name not Hoji? Who do you mean who? Hoji, as in, are you talking about Danganronpa or something else? Or like Hoji from what? The name does not ring a bell. Oh, Haiji. Haji. Okay, yeah. Haiji it's just a bit, yeah. God. Like, yeah, sure, just throw that line in, sure, man. It's whack, let's say, with him. Like, yeah, sure, like, it's just like, just look at him weird, like, oh, okay, anyway. Or that's how the story just goes with it, like, okay, sure. But yeah, it's whack. I'll admit, I think like Ultra Despair Girls is kind of like it's kind of like a guilty pleasure. I guess like I know it's kind of is really rough around the it's just really rough around the edges. But like I like Kamaru. I like Kamaru. I like Kamaru. And like it's a wacky time, but like yeah, it's kind of whack as well. It's wacky, but also like yeah, some parts are also whack. It's like if I had to say like a guilty pleasure game, I'd say that. Like in more the sense like like what's it called? I enjoyed my time with it when I played it years ago. But yeah, like there is parts that I just like whack as hell. I flew the balloon to the rooftop, but when I arrived, the thing like for me is like I guess it's like how to say I don't get too hung up about it, I guess, in a sense. But I guess it's also just me just being used to like the whole anime style like portrayal tropes, whatever you call it. Of like how unserious it can sometimes they go about it rather. I flew the balloon when I arrived. Okay, let's get back to this. Cavell and the president were already there, but it came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away.
Hold it!
He made her leave? But why? Wasn't he planning to kill her? Sure, but I bet he didn't want to do it in front of witnesses. Murderers don't tend to be like that. He still didn't know he wasn't... She didn't know he was a real president, right? He could stay for the time being. And now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. Damn. You two got lucky when he died, huh? Why the frowns? I'd be smiling from ear to ear if I were you. I don't think anybody will be smiling until this matter has been solved, once and for all. So please, continue. Your wish is my command. Where were we? Oh yeah, that coward of a fake president. The witness suddenly appearing in the sky must have shaken him up pretty badly and he panicked. Then he pointed his gun at me and fired.
Hold it!
You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom. Yeah, I tried to get out there the second he pulled the gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop. He was close. It was a close run thing. She left right then and there. Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying there was a problem with that? Does that present a problem? Yeah, because Kay was... How did Kay get there? In the end, you managed to leave Kay there on the rooftop, which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you the next part. After he shot me, he escaped through the hatch in the 51st floor. I hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear and landed on the roof. Would you mind appending that statement to your testimony? Makes no difference to me. After he shot at me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. The hatch. Oh, he killed. Okay, this is how we get Simeon. He killed he killed Wang, the fake Wang. He has to have killed him. Okay, so what's wrong about that part then? There's an entrance to the hidden, but he didn't know about it. How would he know about it? Unless I mean, you could argue Excelsius told him, but it's hidden though. It's not actually like a well-known secret. It's not a secret. I mean, it is a secret rather.
Objection!
Okay, fine.
Objection!
Fine, not yet. We'll press it first. Just put it away. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you really don't need to. I know a bluff. Yeah, okay. Because we're going on the basis of that, of like, that he just knows it then. Oh no, he would have no. He would have seen Hart mentioned she didn't see the president. Hart saw Hart didn't see the president.
Objection!
That's it. That's the one. She took the picture for one, and then she said he didn't see the president there. You're lying to us again. I am. The president never entered the storeroom last night. Hart testified to that fact. You believe the word of a two-hit back hack over mine? How does Simeon know about that? True. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, to be fair, no. Because we already know that Simeon was already bugged Kay. So that's how Saint knows about it. Because he was listening into a conversation for the past case or two. For the past case. So yeah. Simeon already bugged up, like, listening in. I beg your gosh dang pardon. Say that cheap again, I dare you. I'll wipe that smile right off your stupid clown face. So we know Hart was camped out on the 51st floor the entire evening. If our fake president didn't escape through there, how the heck did he get off the... Oh, the hot air balloon. He killed him and he killed the president there. Yeah. Excellent question. And one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We both know he didn't leave via the elevator, neither the hatch. This leaves only one possible way of escaping. How did he leave the rooftop if it weren't via elevator? The hot air balloon.
Take that!
He flew. He flew? Yes, in Saint's balloon.
Objection!
Whoa. Quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon? Bro flew. I love that we have like the whole flying thing in both this case and like last game. Like, oh, Yatagarasu flew, yeah?
Objection!
There's a security camera on the elevator, and Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no way he could have left the rooftop.
Objection!
You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger. Giving them a thrill. It's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am. I am okay, I flubbed that. I am the danger. What do you mean? Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You were keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment. You bet your big toe I was. I don't said as such in my testimony.
Objection!
So the noise, the sound of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch. That didn't scare you so badly that you fainted. Okay, yeah. Honestly, like, once again, it's nice that because he knows about what happened. He's been listening the whole time, so he knows the details to counter us. So like, yeah, it actually works out like, yeah, for like proper final boss type deal. So maybe I haven't mentioned this before, but I better sleep for a few weeks after that. Well, passed out, conscious you might say. What? That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Hart. The sound of Kale crash landing onto the storeroom floor. What? So what if I did? In a girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometimes? Sorry, Miles. That's what you get for putting your faith in these people.
Objection!
Doesn't matter. Kate couldn't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the roof.
Objection!
Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me, then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell. So what if he did? What does that mean?
Objection!
Come now, surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Hart fainted, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected. And there we have it. Until theory about the storeroom falls apart. Oh, in my own voice. Damn. Yeah, he's like really like, yeah, proper final boss. It's like, it's much better than Alba. Like Alba, yeah, he's the mastermind for the smuggling ring. But the smuggling ring thing is like, we aren't like that invested personally, I feel, in the smuggling ring stuff, really, if I'm being honest, in last game. Like it's there, but like we're not like super invested in it. It's a mystery, but like we're not like really like tied to it in a funny way. Like even Edgeworth is like, after the smuggling ring, yeah, Francesca and Lang will deal with it. It's cool. Like in this case, at least, like, yeah, Edgeworth is more personally invested. That's right. Oh, another thing. I might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, while I was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up killing himself. Sorry, being killed himself. That's right, it was Sean who murdered the boy double.
Objection!
What possible reason could that boy have done for doing so?
Objection!
Oh, a pretty good one. You already knew he was the president's son. And how did he discover that exactly? Because I told him in one of my trademark letters. What? He's lying. Well, you bet I am. Huh? Or am I? Maybe I did tell him. Oh, maybe I didn't tell him. Well, Shawnee boy, which is it? It was my fault the Taurosaurus head fell off the roof. I admitted that much already. But I didn't find out my dad until later today, I swear. Huh. Well. I knew about the falling head thanks to the bug. But who knew it was you who made it fall? The president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well that confirmed it then. You were the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That tied everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you could say something more like... And so, the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can. The murder of the so-called president. You know my MO by now. I'm hands-off kind of guy. Just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco, chairman winner. So what makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot in my balloon? Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. I mean, not beforehand, like, your like, order of events is a bit whack. Who set old Taurosaurus' dog in a fallen, It all makes sense. That's how our imposter wound up dead, no doubt about it. And what was the motive behind the murder? Little truth I shared, like I said. Get it? The truth. That thing you're so fond of. That's what caused the murder here, not me. Okay, yeah. He's like trying to like gaslight about like, yeah, your things are arse. That's not possible. Well, was there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy. Can't help noticing nobody stopping to slap the handcuffs. What's the matter? Curse you. As I thought. Admit it, you're all the same. You, winner, the idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free, so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? Just the justice you claim to love. You only love it so you can twist it to suit your needs. Gonna run out of Uno reverse because eventually, yeah. He keeps trying to play it.
Overruled.
That's not true.
Objection.
Ha, well, if you're not gonna make the move, guess I'll have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell them the kid here's a murderer, they'll finally do something.
Objection.
We're not done with you yet, Mr. Saint. I guess the Saint part is irony in this case now. I guess like Saint and Knight for like chess pieces, like Bishop and Knight. But yeah. How did I even know you'd make some excuse for stalling me out even longer? You still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. And yet you still want to prolong the agony? As long as you know what you're doing. I mean, it doesn't matter, we're like on 1 HP. We're on 1 HP anyway. What? Did you forget that little Shawnee's life is on the line too? Hey, Mouse Areno? Take a deep breath for me, would you? Why would I do that, Fender? Because it's times like these you need to kick back. Take stock and be careful, grateful for what you have. The worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? The way Mr. President made his escape, in what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. How about this for a little thought experiment? What if it's not about whether the big guy got on the balloon or not? Or rather, under what conditions would Simeon have been cool let him get on board? Yeah, if he died. Turnabout thinking. Yay. Okay, cool. There's Gregory. He shows up for a bit in spirit. Oh, forgive the interruption. Just my 2 cents. Or your old man's, I would say. Maybe Gregory's technique can prove useful in this crazy modern era. He's right. Under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on the balloon? He was a physically imposing man, and what's more, carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No. No, there are no traces. In which case, certainly not. He was already dead. He was already dead at the time. Are you sure you're ready to continue, Miles? Don't forget, this is what we're playing for. I mean, once again, it doesn't matter. We're like on 1 HP. We don't even see the true extent of the damage he did inflict on us. It's gonna be tricky. Turn on this memory one step at a time. You know my MO right now, hands off. Case with Bronco. What makes you think I'd let that fake? Yeah.
Hold it!
It's full HP damage? Okay. It would look more dramatic if I wasn't at 1 HP already. The only way you could have gone down from the roof of the building. Alright, let's game this one out, shall we? Suppose I took him to the ground like you said. What's wrong with doing that?
Objection!
You admit it. You did take him on your balloon.
Objection!
You're really obsessing over this one. This isn't like you, Miles. And how do you think that went down? He held me at gunpoint and said, "Show me the city at night." That's ridiculous. You know it is. Or did you really fail to think this through?
Objection!
You said yourself you gave him Sean's identity. That was enough to win him over.
Objection!
Win him over? The man who shot at me? Oh, no. Then you must have put him on sleep and carried him away like you did me.
Objection!
Very well. Let's propose that is true for a second. The autopsy showed presence of sedatives. It's no good. He's just not giving us an opening. Honestly, if the game was voiced, it's already, you already know already with green text, but then again, some parts of Ace Attorney work because they're not voiced, to be fair. So it goes both ways. There's some parts where, with Ace Attorney, if it's just not voiced, it's just not voiced, it works better. Say stuff like voice changers, or what's it called? Or stuff where you hear people talking, you don't know who they are, type deal. Anyway, never mind all that. There are more interesting ways I'd rather talk about. I was more like doing impersonations, but I thought he was crushed to death by that model head.
Hold it!
Actually, I have some doubts about that. If the president really was killed by Torosaurus.
Objection!
Don't tell me you're throwing your own pet theory in the trash, genius Mauserine. Genius prosecutor. Aren't you the one who went all to that trouble to prove the man squished by head because it was true?
Objection!
That may have been my theory at one point. But that was when before the head was the only thing that could have crushed him.
Objection!
Why the past tense? That's still your theory, no? It's not like you have anything else right now. The president's body double was crushed under the falling Torosaurus. Fact. Okay, he was crushed post-mortem. Link this man to the president's death by crushing. Don't you think it's time you gave up, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle like this. We don't know who did it. The model head is practically screaming his name. Who said the old Taurus head not gonna fall in?
Hold it.
Oops, I didn't mean that.
Objection.
I don't know if a way to cause crushing
Objection.
without with the head. I think if that's full damage, like he still dropped him from above.
Hold it.
Okay, whatever. We press this, sure. Sure, Sean was the one who caused the head to fall. That much we know. He even admitted it himself. Fantastic. So we're all in agreement. Well done, everybody. Case closed. Sean Fenn killed the fake president. That's that. Somebody get the cops in here.
Objection.
Not so fast. The case is far from closed. Still scrambling, huh? Alright then, enlighten us and be quick about it. If you can't, I want to see that kid in handcuffs. Or he's only stickler about the law when things are going your way. Mr. Edgeworth, what do we do? What do we do? Think, Miles, think. If Saint killed the president's body double, it would have to have happened while the two of them were together on the roof. So what would he have had to have on hand? That's the answer. He's not going to make this easy, is he? We need to think about how the president died. Particular cause, to say the least. We assume he was crushed by Torosaurus. I mean, the whole thing becomes Sean's fault, right? But what if it wasn't the president that crushed by? Is there something else that could have caused a similar force? Okay, the murder weapon. Something else that crushed him. Unless you crush him with... Oh! We've finally proven was inside. Let's tie him up with this rope. I'll teach you a way of doing it so that even the professional escapologist couldn't get free. It's a sentiment, but perhaps you could apply that further to the pursuit of the truth instead. I mean, what about... That's the thing for, like, the hot air itself. That's on that tank. Assuming when escaping his balloon, if they have anything to do with it, I struggle to imagine him choosing to make his getaway by balloon. Look, you just leave it to me. Go concentrate on nailing him for his crimes, alright? Like, I don't think he crushed him with the balloon. Or maybe he did. Was there anything else that can get crushed by? The blue truck, no. You can't crush him with that. Unless he crushed him by full damage. Body contortions from bone and breakages caused by extreme pressure from above. Extreme pressure from above. Okay, yeah, so...
Objection.
Okay, the hot air balloon. You killed him with the hot air balloon. With the tank, maybe. Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster. What? Did you really say that just now, you? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant beasts, right? Did he use his special powers? The only person in communication with monsters was you. Sorry, but you must have mixed up with somebody else. No monster powers here, I'm afraid.
Objection.
Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. In fact, you can make this monster do as a command. It was you who killed the President Saint, and I can prove it. What? You're talking about the lion balloon? Yes, a quivering mockery of a monster, filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Though entirely unlike Saint himself. Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly?
Objection.
You seemed rather keen to take your theory about having manipulated Sean and the President. No matter how true you may have wanted it to be, nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the President's was dead long before he left that roof. Having been killed by your balloon. I get it. The thing that took me light of an air, but weighs a few hundred pounds, right? He landed on him, just landed on him. And you got attacked. You had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose, landing the balloon on top of him. Could he actually do that? Like, do actual damage? Like, damn. You didn't need to let him ride on that balloon. And he didn't need to coerce you to taking him. But got a new VA. Oh, that works. It works out. At least it's sorted out now, finally. That's good, at least. Sounds younger now. I need to listen to it for myself. Like, I think it's also a case like you have to get used to the new role. To be fair, it's like they got like thrust into it now, so like you have to get used to. It's like with Caius and Stell. Like initially they had to get used to it, but now Like, at least I don't know how Kaya sounds, but like Stell sounds much more used to it now that they've had time to like with their role. You need to let him ride in that balloon, and he didn't need to coerce you into taking him, because what you took away was his dead body.
Objection.
Wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago, which would have mean the time of death recorded in autopsy was wrong. It would. Wow, you're really losing your touch. Again, written there. Time of death, April 5th, 11 PM, clear as day. April 5th? That was yesterday, which means... Exactly. It means he died when Torosaurus fell. Alright, Sean, it's time to be honest with us all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? Hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of father would do that? Okay, yeah. Like, he's just big projection, essentially. No, that's not happened. I told you. I didn't know who he was until today. Oh, but you did know. Because I told you myself. Can my theory really have been so wide off the mark? I want to thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Winner in the garden until their crimes were finally exposed. And by ruining them both, you helped me get my revenge. They'll love these piles of duction. The time of death matched up. Everything else would fit. So, could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? I would have dodged that easy peasy. Ha! Ha! Oh, and what was the other guy's name again? Carmelo Gusto. You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. Of course. Gusto. This is IS-7. The IS-7 incident. He killed Frost and froze his... Oh. He froze it, somehow. Yeah, okay. Gusto froze Frost's body to obscure time of death. The time of the murder occurred during the afternoon tea. You're an obvious suspect. Bingo. Okay, he has his father's laugh. Or his face laugh. I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall too. How can you say that? He was your father. I mean, to be fair, Gusto's a dickhead. He didn't care for his son. It's so scary. Mr. Guard just keeps asking and asking what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? Are you coming to get me? Please, take me away. Okay. You're saying both of them have trauma memories being messed up. Because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your... Okay, no. Wait. Oh, no. I think... No, because... Okay. He forgot who his father was, but he still remembers that aspect. He was no father. He left me on my own. What kind of person would do that? We may have shared the same blood. That's it. Father? What a joke.
Objection!
Oh, okay, yeah. We got like the anti-father versus Edgeworth and Gregory. You may not want to hear this, Sean, Saint, but you share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you like to know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Fate can be strange sometimes. This is no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in methods. You deliberately threw off the time of death. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. He has the refrigerator. He has access to the refrigerator. That's where Sean was being kept. That's right. We had to rescue him from a warehouse for a refrigeration unit down by the harbour. Refrigeration unit in a depot? I threw off the time of death. And how did I do that exactly? Hiding the body in a specific place. You hit the body here. Depot. Depot.
Take that!
You need to keep the body cool somewhere. And you also need somewhere to keep Sean. Who knew that the two were connected? Talking about the kidnapping again. Why are you bringing that up now? Because, much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know we kept Sean in the refrigeration unit. The same refrigeration unit in which you kept the president's body. says you froze your father's... Sorry, what? Your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. What? You're saying I'm the same as him? The same as the animal who abandoned me? A sad irony, but an undeniable fact, nonetheless.
Objection.
Shut up, I'm nothing like him. Can never be like him. He's not nothing to do with me. We're nothing alike.
Objection.
Sorry, kiddo. Well, I think it's pretty clear that you and Augusto have more in common. You even told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when we first met, right? Heh. That's not a product of your daddy's issues. God! He went in on it. Jeez. He went in. That's not a product of your daddy issues. I don't know what is. You don't understand. Damn, he went in on that. You tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. Hey. Etc. What should I say? I don't know anything about that refrigeration unit. And the kidnapping? Nothing to do with me.
Objection.
Nonsense. You did say you could blackmail Duskavel. You know for a fact you're involved.
Objection.
You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles? What aren't you going to accuse me of? It changes nothing. You don't know any proof of incitement or kidnapping or anything. Oh wait, you planning maybe fabricating some? Taking a leaf out of the old winner playbook? I mean, he's not our father, so he's not whatever. He's not Edward's father, who cares? Never. I would never do that. Can't let myself rise to provocation. What was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth. Something like that. Only when the truth suits you, huh? Okay, yeah, he's just projecting. He's just trying to like make you feel bad, type deal. Like he's just spouting shit. That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? And why? I had to get my revenge myself. I got away with it. I got away with it all. The guard, winner, and now you. None of you can touch me. This is bad, Edgeworth. Isn't there anything we can do? Everything points to the man being a culprit. We need evidence, even just one. Alright, it's been fun, but this time we brought this little show to an end. Okay, Eustace, are you gonna come in and save us? Stick around for the main event, though, would you? I let you in for free if you admit defeat. Okay, Eustace. Okay, is it Eustace? Who was that? Oh, Gumshoe. Oh yeah, right. Edgeworth told him to like do some stuff. So to keep you waiting, sir. Gummy, where have you been? I've been doing my job, just like Edgeworth told me. And Detective Gumshoe, anything to report? I had to look into a few things real quick, sir. The refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. Okay, who owns it? It was registered to the very big circus, like you said. Okay, yeah, it's the most obvious like footprint they can't hide. And there it is, just the nick of time. Excellent work, detective. Well, Mr. Saint? Must be some kind of mistake. Or the circus need a refrigeration unit. Valid question, I suppose, but we're no experts on circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Regina? We do hire a unit to sell our store of food for animals. I don't know where it is. I leave it all to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing. Alright, Regina being so hands-off works out because like Simeon does the whole job on the circus. You fool! Simeon, you're scaring me. It's a shame, but rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, it would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead. But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. Everything alright? You're looking a little pale. Yeah. Don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory. Also, like, yeah, saying like, I think like with him like being like, okay, yeah, I'm not done yet type deal. What's it called? It works better than with Alba, where Alba's just like, I'm leaving now. Screw you guys, constantly. It works a bit. It feels better in practice. I am. Maybe you can enlighten us. You don't have any evidence. I crushed that presidential faker with that balloon that I crushed. I know you don't, because there isn't any. I'm afraid there is. What? If Saint murdered the victim as we think he did, there should be traces of your misdeed on the piece of... Okay, yeah, Luminal.
Take that!
The balloon itself, bro. Unless in the basket should turn up evidence we need. That balloon again. You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find? We, find plenty actually. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? If there's truth to be found, we'll find it. He's a hero of justice. He sure is. We'll find something for sure. Edgeworth has gone way towards spots from this one. What they say? We believe in you, Mazarino. And so does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. Ah. Okay, yeah, we get Gregory's spirit. Just stay calm and see things through to the end, Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away. The president's boiler was killed by the balloon. Traces... Oh yeah, blood. It's like, yeah, guy bleeds. A new Simeon will pay for your crimes at last. Looking forward to this. Time to wrap up the mysteries of the past and present once for all. Please, Edgeworth. Deal the final blow to this unforgivable, wicked man. The last bit of evidence will prove your guilt. What should we expect to find? The blood, but... yeah, blood. Expect to find... Or the flowers. Traces of the bouquet, mate. Probably the bouquet then. I guess you could get crushed without blood, but the bouquet then.
Take that!
When Sean found the body, he was also found with a bouquet of lion lilies. Lion lilies, symbol of connection between parent and child. Oh, okay, yeah. That's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now. A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away. Such a beautiful symbol of parental connection. Nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. And the bond they represented remains as strong as it ever was. The president held them on to the last. An activist provided us with another piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about? The flowers Sean disposed of had been squashed flat. Must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find? No, you don't need to do that. Look at the basket just now. If there's pollen stuck to it, you'd have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow.
Objection!
Tiger and the monkey in the background. They're just there, they're vibing. Just like watching on. No evidence is visible to naked eye, Saint. Huh? Emma? Yeah? Call on your scientific skills once again. Leave it to me. Alright, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Got something. Bright yellow pollen, like you said. It's from the same flowers. It shouldn't take more than another quick test to prove it. What? And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. Yeah, this time we still ditch you for this at least. Hey, how could this... No. You crushed the president with the balloon. And you loaded his body into the basket and took him into the refrigeration unit. But why? Why go to trouble of removing the body? because he knew that another incident was scheduled to occur the same evening. Oh, Rosie Ringer's murder. Exactly. If he had left the body there, it would have interfered with his other plans. I get it. He couldn't have left the body in the refrigeration unit too long either, right? But once in Gravity Falls, which one? Indeed not. So while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, he must have observed the fire Sean caused and tore his head falling as a result. Gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder. Yeah. Made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so my son would take the blame. Despicable coward. The hot air balloon? I see. I don't remember it too well. I don't remember that part. I watched Gravity Falls years ago, but I don't remember that part, really. In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below, and while he was dangling from the rope you used. Okay, yeah, that's why he's just standing there. That's why he just stanced up. He was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. No, how did you see through it all? How? You manipulated manipulated the case as you manipulate animals on the stage. You thought you were all powerful, but your reign is an end. The animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even Money and Isaiah. Oh yeah, Isaiah the elephant. They thought you're a friend, but you're not. And they're sad and mad all at the same time. Okay, yeah, the tiger, yeah, the tiger from was it Tiger from the prison from the circus scene in the prison? Stop looking at me. Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. Okay, thanks, Edgeworth. Thanks, dude. You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. Hey, don't get away from me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about here. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not the bad one, they are. Why, Bronco? Why'd you stop me from going to see my dad? I mean, none of them did what they did. I wouldn't have had to. You didn't need to do revenge in the first place. That's the thing. I couldn't trust the police. I couldn't trust anybody. I was all alone and nobody to help me. It's like, we get that, but it's also like, yeah. But that man, he helped me. I mean, Canada's not the best role model. And that was the only one who ever helped me. So what if I use people? I had to. That's so wrong. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That hurt. Damn. Okay, jeez. The monkey just punching him. Okay, cool. And then we have Isaiah. Jeez. Okay, he gets brutalized. It seems the game is up at last. Okay, hey Shelley. The killer. Mr. Edgeworth, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire story affair. Don't go wrong execution, essentially. Now I am free to... Shorter final boss than I thought. To be fair, it's more because we started early, and plus, like, we got through a good deal last stream. And like, this case was like 3 streams long, technically. It's like, what's it called? We spent like about an hour or two last 2 streams ago, and then last stream was like 5 hours or so, and now we're like nearly 4 hours in. So it works out more that we spread it out rather than trying to like cram it into one stream like with last time with Alba. That one was like we crammed it hard. Now I'm free to. No! Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? I don't have a gun. Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. He must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. Role building level durability, yeah. The power scaling in Ace Attorney verse, for real. Okay, it's gonna be Canis versus the killer. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There's nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied about the nature of one's target. If one does not know what cards one opponent's holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised. But that was not your true crime. No, thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay. Okay, yeah. Okay, at least, like, yeah, Gavel and Sean, like, yeah, don't look at this, at what's going on, dog. That's cute, at least. Where's Hart? Hart's not even here. No. Okay, we have, yeah, stalemate. You. It's been a while, the killer. Step aside, Canis. That man is my target. I would politely ask you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. Okay, we get the two, like, cool hitman fixer assassins. Standoff. And if I refuse, let us all just say that I might not take the loss of one's life. I might not take the loss of the life one like I ever saved too well. You save a life, or did harm a Canis, the blind butcher himself? Preposterous, I know. But yes, I, who has taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one. Well, two. You saved Bronco as well, dog. About an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine. Something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like, I know I would. But I would respectfully request that you will spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live. I love that, what's it called, like, Lang said that circus is surrounded by officers, but like, these two just slip in. Very well, the boy must mean a lot to you. Thank you, I'm in your debt. You need not thank me. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. As useless. Essentially, I mean, to be fair, both these guys are like top tier. Top tier in the verse. Now then, I bid you fare a good day. No, get back here. You have my thanks, Edgeworth. This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways. And you have done just that. Alright, I suppose I'd be better getting back. Our ironclad enclosement awaits. Doesn't it, Helmet? Yes, it does. Oh, hello. You killed my dad, didn't you? Old man. I will not lie, I did. My victim deserved to be remembered, at the very least. But I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pup. In that case... Sean, no. You must not falter, little one. Here, you may use my knife. Take it, and cut my throat. One slice is all it takes. Okay, yeah. Let's just... We also, like, we stop the cycle of revenge going on now. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway. I want revenge. I want it so badly. Sean, don't do it. Please, Sean, I beg of you. At least, I did until just now. I'd have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. Oh, but you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good. Trust me. Okay, yeah. It's like Saint is a negative example of like going with the whole revenge. Like lashing out revenge, essentially. Over pain, over suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out. Numbs it. Maybe it does. And listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted. Sean, it's not about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mum suffers 10 times more than I ever would. And so would all the people I work with. They're counting on me, and they worry about me. Thoughtful words indeed, little one. Yeah, well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you, but I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, prosecutor, people like me. Okay, yeah. Games going with that sort of thing. Sean, Wow, you may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be. You could at least consider trying to better yourself, Kay. Very well, but I suppose we'll be on our way. With me, young pup. On our way to where? Where else? To the prison. Our home. Our home? Well, Candace is kind of like, is kind of his father now, in a sense, I guess. And with that, the case came to an end. I guess, like, yeah, Eustace already had his big character arc in the first half. Well, the first half of the case. So he's not here. Case that had dragged so many people into the orbit. As for me, it's orbit. There was one last thing I had to do. April 8th, 254. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth. What's the big idea, big guy? Want to tell us what we're doing here? Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, what's the deal with Rosie's burn mark though? I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something there. Your request has been processed and approved. Huh? Yo, what now? I've asked for my prosecutor badge to be reinstated. Okay, yeah. Returning it, yeah. I still can't believe you did that for me. A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be the defendant's most trusted ally. Certain man. Certain man. By believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. That man's image has been forever burned to my memory. That guy, yeah. Strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom. Good old Gregory. But that's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere. Okay, yeah, it works out, yeah. Like, in one case, we had literally like, she built some soup herself. That's where the burn came from. It's weird because, like, yeah, we had like the burn mark on Thingamabob, on Winner, and so we're made to believe that the burn mark on him is the same fire that caused the burn on Rosie's hand. But then it turns out the fire here was purely Simeon, and like I don't think either of them got burned during that. So I don't know, like, because for some reason, unless he just had it, and during the proceedings of the case with Atman, whatever his name, not Atman, Fall Down, Man Fell Down, whatever his name was, that he saw that Rosie, his fiance, lover, had a burn mark. So it's like, okay, this woman is trouble. If she comes back into my life, I'm gonna end her ASAP type deal, because she wants revenge for like for her husband getting killed, or her lover getting killed. And he's just gonna walk in Shay's chairman now. Ha ha ha. My path is now the prosecutor. But yeah, it's like, we had like Simeon betray Edgeworth's trust. So like, he's doing alternative methods. Phoenix Wright is doing the whole like trust your client deal. Well, Edgeworth is like, I'll push back on the client in the pursuit of the truth. Well, then I guess that's that. I'm sorry. No, I dig it. And besides, I can tell by that look in your eye your mind's been made up. It is. Alright then. Looks like our work together is dilly done. Just don't come crying to old Eddie if you change your mind. Club's now closed to new members. I understand. Hey, Mouser, can you tell me why at least? How come you're so dead set on popping the old prosecutor's hat back on? You once asked me something, Fender. Are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you've got a big decision ahead of you. Only one you can tell the answer. I've been thinking about that question ever since. About how I mean to live my life. And now this case is over, I think I can finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because Fender thinks that... Yeah, Fender, like, thinks it's one way or the other. When he does as an attorney, look at it this way. Simeon Sin was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him his ability to believe in a just world. Damn. I know how that feels. I love that. Is this more because it's old as hell? We have this like old CG with like the very old like painterly style, so it looks funny next to like other CGs in this game. To lose somebody so important to you, to lose faith in everything, doubt everything, and be utterly alone, to fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I make that my policy. Damn. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. They don't even show him. Come on. Also, I loved how it's on the other side. Like, for some reason, and I guess it's like from the other direction, but still, like... Somebody. That guy, him. Mr. Saint had nobody. Mythical figure, essentially. It's just funny. It makes sense, but like... It's just funny he's being treated like as if he's some sort of like cryptid who like came and helped him. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. But I doubt even you imagine the body double would go so far as to call up your country's police. No. I sure didn't. As long as Winner was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. But I see, he even managed to ruin things this morning. Legardo was going to wave it again. Oh yeah, this total loss of faith. I want to help people like him. And how do you plan to do that? If he had been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Chairman Winner made a mockery of justice, and in doing so, drove Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as the practitioners. Who's this mysterious figure in Edgeworth's life? Find out by checking out the previous game. Essentially, yeah. But it's like, why would you ever play this game without having played the OG? Like, I don't see the logic for people doing that. Like, I feel like it's a case of like, it should be like acknowledge your sequel. It's fine. But I think that's the thing with Ace Attorney. Like, they even though they are sequels and it's so obvious they're sequels, they don't acknowledge their sequels, which is the weird part. They really should just let go and acknowledge their sequels. I feel. The law is only as good as the life as its practitioners. Give me a shield that keeps people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. And one many among the law's great contradictions. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, Gavel's like contradictory in of herself throughout the whole game. You can say that again. Yep, it's what we focus on the trailer to call a legal contradiction. The law is far from perfect, but one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Saint, but a prosecutor, a custodian of the law, I think perhaps they could have. Okay, yeah, because Edgeworth does have the power, like as a prosecutor with the whole detective force. Plan to take up my badge again and confront those contradictions at every turn. Very Mazzarino. I like it. You know, it won't be breezy though, right? Fighting the law itself, that's lawyering on hard mode. I understand that, but somebody has to do it. Oh, I don't doubt that. If it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish. Am I right? You're going to smash this, I know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy, through and through. Ah, and there's one thing that man did not know how to do is give up. Eyes on the prize and straight until sunset. That's his motto. Okay, yeah, now we get the layering on top. You know what? I saw that same determination on your face the second you started prosecuting again. You know what's really going to change? I hate to be a great big cheese ball, but you. I really wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud he'd might as well get out. Fender, thank you. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony on the way. Please. By the power vested in me by the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Gavel, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as a servant of the law. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, you're a prosecutor again. Best as I heard all week, sir. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scoop. Your pops is gonna want to know why his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time. Thank you again, Fender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. Next time you see me, could be across a courtroom. And this face is a whole lot less roguishly charming when it's not on your side of the aisle. I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. But the day comes very soon. It would be nice. It would be cool actually to see him more in the courtroom. Alrighty, Fender out. Welcome back into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Thank you, Gavel. I owe you more than I can say. You do? You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a lonely battle indeed. Not at all. I was never truly alone. That's right. You had the goddess of justice on your side. Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. Okay, fair, yeah. Fight from the inside out type deal. That's fair. The contradictions within the committee are like those of the legal system itself. If we aren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradiction that afflict the law and to overcome them. And I thank you for your commitment to the cause, as to the mighty goddess. I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order to get the law to grow and improve. I look forward to seeing you in a courtroom again soon, as I will. As will I. But you don't see the best of me when I last oversaw a trial. Yeah, you were just being blackmailed. Next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Judge Gavel, I don't mean to call your motivation into question. Yes, Edgeworth? But to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Ah, fair play. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down a judgment based in that very humanity. I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me, this is my opinion, nothing more. You are right, of course. There are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insights, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Somebody else was with me, someone other than a goddess. Ah, of course, Sean. This clipping gave me more courage than words could ever express. Simply having it near me gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going no matter what, how hard the road ahead goes. I do hope we see Eustace. Where's Eustace? Winners have been made, but we must fix them, for Sean's sake, more than anyone's. Like the mistakes made in the incident in which his father died. So you see, there's something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things. That was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son. Ah, perhaps you're right. I should not strive for an unachievable perfection. I must grow. Okay, yeah, because One Karma is all about perfection. So it's like, it's not really about being perfect either. Okay, fair play. As a servant of the law and as a mother, that I believe above all else. I see, it seems that we both have plenty still to learn. Indeed, we are neither of us perfect yet. Let's continue along our chosen paths, and continue to grow as we tread them, until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess of justice watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey. Alright, bye-bye. Where's Eustace? Like, yeah, he's going to show up again. I lost the title of prosecutor, but now I've regained it, and in doing so I've seen a new way forward, a new path of justice, and I'm determined to follow that path until it finally leads me to truth. No matter how hard it might be, no matter what else is going to make me rise, won't betide anyone who stands in my way. Whoever that may be, don't let me say, I will lift up my voice and shout.
Objection!
Okay. Yay. There we go. Okay, let's just at least see if Eustace gets some credits, some season of credits. Yeah. Ah. Okay, works out. So, Chief, what kind of skill are we looking to land ourselves next, huh? Did I teach you nothing, knucklehead? We're journalists, dang it. These are our stock in this trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even to your dang apprentice. Sorry, Chief. Guess I still got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Well, alright then. Better go track down some leads of my own self. That's the spirit. You go and get him, champ. Before you mosey on down the way, mind sharing what kind of leads there might be leads by be. Huh? But, Chief, you. Come on now, I'm pretty much your editor, aren't I? Can't hold out on the boss. Come on, Chief, that's cold. Okay, let's see who's still around though. Like, what's it called? Judy and Samson might be fine. Okay, Gumshoe, or is it... No, Shelly. Shelly next. Stream is quite short. It works out. It's still like 4 hours even. I didn't want to like cram too much thing. My wound hasn't as yet to fully heal even now. I was tankier. Well, because we the bodyguard who picked up was skillful. Sound me forgetting him in a hurry. Okay, yeah, Rook. Never mind that now. Time to return to life of a simple ice cream seller. Although I must be thinking, perhaps crepes be what my speed. Oh, no rush. I'm sure there'll be time to ponder the matter before my next job comes in. To be fair, Alba was dragged out though. To be fair, Alba was dragged out. I enjoyed this with Thing more than Alba, especially because like Simeon is someone we knew for a while as well. Like it's more personal. Mind my buttwise guy. Keep my guard. I'm looking for an opening. Get out of this dump yet. You're no right, Teddy. The second the bell rings for the next round of escape shenanigans, we'll come out running, swinging. Till then, training, and more training. Political immunity, yeah. It's more just like it's more just like with Alba. It's like I think we're less personal with him. That's the thing. As like as the big mastermind. You want to know if I'm still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Sure, I'm still studying every single day. Still up on my elbows on mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make it my new career when I finally get out of here. What's that? In my release a few years away? Now because I helped warden the guard? Ah. I mean, you could give him some leeway, honestly. They've got me some nicely freaking animals. I don't care about this freaking license. I just want to get out of here. Okay, never mind. Why me? Okay, he's just lying. Cool. Could do some more tutorial rights. Ha. I think that's the thing. It's like, at least like, because Simeon also works out thematically with the game as well. The whole like parental stuff going on and whatnot. And also the revenge. Alba is more just like, I guess Alba's kind of like, just like, yeah, big political man. So shocked what Simeon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We can't let magic department and the ventriloquy department get the better of us. We'll let the stage and blow away the competition. And almost open memories with it. Yeah, she moves on fast. She moves on fast. Which is really funny. Okay, yeah, Canis. I must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy? Yes, I have. 18 years ago, I saved a life. Well, 2 lives. And the troublesome charge still keep me busy to this day. Now here we are, back in a cage. Well, we'll have company soon at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend the pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't. I mean, Bronco is like, he's a dickhead because like he did like kill Rook. But like, damn, he gets screwed over. Okay, yeah, these two, yeah, Judy's still in prison, of course. What dessert shall we eat? chocolate cake, sticky and sweet. Oh, so soft, fluffy and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight. I'll always be waiting for you, Judy. And I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was here. We have so much to thank him and Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson. And not just you. They gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. I guess spreading the gospel of candy making your easy is finally paying off. Okay, yeah, you. Oh, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. I owe you a great big deal, big thank you, know? And old Greggy Pegleg too, of course. After all, it's thanks to all of you. You can actually eat Sammy Poo Poo's sweets again. I'm even thinking of making lovely medicine out of them. Fraud is here. I'm gonna call it the Snacker's Delight. I mean, yes, he's yeah, but true. Yeah. Makes your stomach so small. I'm gonna eat snacks. Get skinny and as 10 pet peg, and every minute I'm gonna make a fortune. Okay, yeah, she invented Ozempic, I guess. Man, I've met so many beautiful people now, and drawn so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though. She took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam, just like that. Damn. And then she left. I guess that's one less beautiful person in my life now. So I've got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? By heart I mean new girlfriend. God, you got that right? Jeez, good luck to you, Larry. Alright, Fender or Bad? Which one is it? Or both? Badster, the Badinator. Seriously though, thanks for the assist today, good buddy. Oh, he's out of prison now. You want me to talk about IS-7? I'll talk about all day. Sounds like that Edgeworth kid is doing good work. Yeah, Mazarino chose a different path from his old man in the end. A path that means we can't work together, but that won't stop me looking into him time to time. I mean, you do work together technically, in court. You come pretty far yourself. Holy macaroni. Come from big bad detective bad. Am I dreaming? Well, Flurry will get you everywhere, old pal. You need every little bend of magic to say the word. Okay, yeah, Bad is just like out of prison now, he's chill. Yatakarasu, yeah, we're chill. We're done. We're done. We're chill with it now. You come back to the police force. Should I be letting me off a little easier than I thought what I did? Just because I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ow. Ain't no such thing as easy when it comes to crime, dang fool child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful about it, of course. But I'm just so glad I get out there with you. Out here with you. What's that? You think we should get you getting back to work? Guess you're right. Can't keep the dead waiting. His crime was obstruction of investigation. Oh, true, yeah. It's only been like, it's been less than a week. It's like a month. If I happen to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again to go back to Europe. Oh, this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all part of becoming a first-rate project investigator. Guess I'd better get going. Okay, oh, but if I ever need me to say the word, okay? I'll come running. You know I will. Okay, we see a little bit. She gets tired. We see a little bit. But yes, it's only been like a month. We're barely out of the first game even. It's barely been a month. But I guess, like, to be fair, Fender and Bad could be in the future. The greater one's far, the greater pressure to be great. We're Eustace Winner, was it? So he's his own path now. He'll be tested, just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That too is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with. But yeah, I guess like these parts don't have to be necessarily right after the events. Use the spin-off. It'd be nice to see him in the future, honestly. It'd be nice to see him in the future. Okay, we have Lang. Okay, use this not yet. My father hid a secret. or a burden. I could only imagine. If imagined. I thought only of my family name. He thought of so much more. He thought of the entire nation. I mean to carry on that legacy. To fulfill his last great wish. Even if our president was an imposter. Even if the real one is long dead. Even if it takes all my efforts. And all my men's efforts. Zheng Fa will rise again. I can't wait for you to see it. Alright, who next? I mean, I think Eustace next or Will Powers. Will Powers probably... Okay, Eustace or Thing? Yeah, okay, Eustace. I gave up on the winner thing. I thought everybody stopped calling me that. Ah. Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. And pretty soon I'll be better than him. Better than Edgeworth, so watch out. Now, first order of business, get a new nickname. I want to see him again. I want to see him again. I want to see him again. Okay, we get the stage crew. Well, it was eventful to say the least. But we got it done. The movie's gonna be done great. I think the murder stories in the Gossip magazine must have helped. Big man was a big bad bull. Revealed true monster behind Zheng Fa murder plot. Huh? Wait, this is a picture of you, Mr. Powers. What? Why? Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come and see the movie, right? Yeah, I guess. He could be like, if he ever do like a movie based on the president, he could be an actor for it, honestly. Okay, yeah, Sean and Thingamabob. I really enjoyed the movie, Sean. Okay, we're a bit in the future. It's nothing, it wasn't even a big part. The boy who befriended the Taurosaurus and Gordy, you don't come any bigger than that. And it was a role you were born to play. You think? Well, it would be cool to be in a sequel, I guess. And I kind of like acting. Hey, can we pick something up before we head back? I want to get some line lilies for my dad. Of course. And I'll buy some too. For Amelie. Aw. Alright, I guess it's gonna be Gumshoe next. Yeah, Gumshoe and Kay then. Yeah, all of us. April 8th, 417. Prosecutor's building. High Prosecutor Office. Ooh, it's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. How did so many important cases all come at once? Yeah. It's like the short time span between both games and the events within the games is like, damn, Edgeworth is just like tired, like let him rest. Never done when I'm around, because I'm lucky that way. Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you? No, Gummy, how can you say that? And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Well, Kay, what now? Will you return to your thieving practice? Yeah, good question. What? You're not sure? How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief, just like he was. Yatakarasu, or Yatakarasu at least. But watching how this all panned out for you, Edgeworth, it got me thinking about I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Oh, okay. Just like how you decide not to do the whole attorney thing and to make our own fate. She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade. I'm gonna be my own hero. That sounds like an admirable plan indeed. I'll be giving up the name though. Can't not be Yatakarasu, right? Okay, so Yatakarasu but not a thief. Whatever name you pick, you always be Kane. You always be a hero. Aw, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy too. You bet I will. And I'll be doing my detective thing as hard as always. I'll be counting on you, sir. Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective. As I've been counting on you the last few days. You've helped us too many times to count. I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant surprise. Okay, for once it goes up. Huh? Huh? Wait, you mean... What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see to you get paid a little more, detective. You will? This is unbelievable, sir. No way. Go Gummy. Like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind. But don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give everything I've got. Just wait and see. Ah, I do hope we see them. That's the thing. Like, what's it called? I don't think we see Kay or like Eustace in the future, do we? So I do hope we see them again. Fender and Judge Gavel set me on a new path in life. A new path in which I'll face down every contradiction that law has to present. A path at which, at whose end lies ultimate truth. But can I really do this? I'll need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy, nonetheless. Mr. Edgeworth, there's another reason I was never truly alone. During the struggle against Winner, someone else who was with me, someone other than the goddess. Okay, yeah, Sean, yeah. I guess it's like what? Will Kay doesn't show up in the future, but is that what it's implying though? Keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead is. That was your secret weapon all along. The strength of your bond with your son. The strength of my bonds. Oh, I almost forgot. What? What is it? Trying to find members for my Yatagarasu team, right? I do vaguely remember something like that. I never even found a single one. We're gonna be unstoppable in our quest to silver truth. So much for that little pipe dream. You're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it. Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective? Oh, right. I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Works out. Alright, I didn't realize it. Okay, yeah. It's like the OG Yatagarasu. Except it was like, well, it was like attorney, prosecutor, and detective. Between the three were similar enough. We can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once for all. I can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case. Among the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear, right, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, yeah. How good does that do us? Hopefully, we see them in the future. Like Gumshoe doesn't show up, does he? He doesn't show up at all in the future, does he? Which is weird, even then. Indeed, nothing at all. My father followed his own path, right to the end. And now I follow a path of my own making too. But not alone. I have some colourful companions to help me. Oh, but then he has no one when he shows up in the future. Was there but last time? I won't lose my way. It's my new path, a new me. I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Yeah. Though the routes differ, the station is the same. The truth. Because of course, both end at the truth. Aw, okay, that's cool. I do hope we do see them. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's like in the sense like we do want to have like a new like, I don't know, even if like follow a new protagonist or not. If there's a future one, when it's like, I don't know. I do want to see Kay and stuff though. I mean, to be fair, I know Spirit of Justice has Maya. I don't know details, but I know it has Maya again for like one last hurrah with Phoenix. But I don't know details. But I know she shows up again. Okay. Right, that's all the CGs, yeah. Alright, I think this is the art book. Who's that guy in the blue suit? Which blue suit? Oh, do you mean Phoenix? Guy in blue suit, you mean Phoenix? Okay, they have like artwork for like thing. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, actually, this was in here. I didn't look in here. I saw it online for the thumbnail, but I didn't see it. Kagami. Ah. Okay. Okay, cool, yeah. Edgeworth has his fancy ass house. Gumshoe just sleeps like this. Okay, we got like character design stuff. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Some character design stuff. Okay, yeah, K prototypes and whatnot. Okay, they would have made like they were initially gonna go with like something like Black Quill, like with the whole like handcuff or like tied or like yeah, they're going for something like Black Quill with Lang before. Okay, but then they opted not to. Which one came first? This game or oh no, it was 3DS. Yeah, like they used the idea of like being in like handcuffs later on with Black Quill. Okay, that's cool. It's 2D. Yeah. So it came. Yeah, it's DS. It's the DS era. Yeah. DS era. Who's this meant to be? Who's this? Oh, Eustace. Okay. Yeah, I think like if he's like that, he looks like Gary Oak. But it's a bit too Clavier, I guess. It kind of like goes. It kind of mixes up with Clavier. He looks like Gary though, yeah. But he looks too like Clavier as well. Like he needs to look a bit like he looks a bit like he looks a bit nerdy, a bit actually. Actually, wait, is the character designer? It looks like Final Fantasy. It's very like this here is like very Final Fantasy. That looks like Roa from Tsukihime. It's very Final Fantasy. It's literally Apollo. Ha. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Why is Apollo there? Oh, I think it's just like they want. I think they wanted to evoke something like a newbie vibe kind of deal with him, because like both Apollo and Eustace are like newbies, so they wanted to evoke a similar vibe of like being new. Like they can't have someone like if they do someone like this guy is too old, too experienced. It's just like it's just trying to like find the vibe essentially. Okay, this is very Final Fantasy. It feels so Final Fantasy. Some of them. Even yeah, Fender, like yeah, like he looks sleazy type deal. The sleazy kind of look. But yeah, Fender, like at least the ones we've shown of him just look normal, really. Not normal, but like the same as always, really. Okay, they want to go with something maybe really older with Fender. But then they figured probably not that old. That's too old. Like Japanese Fender. Yeah, probably not making like too old. Otherwise, the time difference is whack. Okay, actually, wait. There's a Gavel here. Okay, trying to find the color for her outfit. Okay, they would have gone for like a lot more like glasses look with her potentially. Flexing Fender. Oh no, I saw it. It was which one? What do you mean, the one with him in his underwear on the right? But okay, like it's like Bayonetta if they went with glasses, honestly. Okay, I think like this one would have been a bit too young looking. I feel a bit too young looking. I guess it's more like trying to find a balance of her looking both young, not too young, but not too old either. And then this one is like, yeah, just like it's way too young for the kind of characters they're going for with her. Okay, yeah. Gregory already had a design in place from the first game. There's nothing to change there, but it made him look better though, at least. All right, then you Jocks, Sportman, whatever it was. All right. Okay, they would make it like I think it's because it's the sketch, but it would make it made it look much older. Design is from the anime, I think. This was this game first, anime next for Gregory. Oh, okay. Because yeah, Gregory just looks like old man when he dies in the first game. But okay, they had the whole like the contrast between these two in stone pretty soon. The first game he wore a normal suit, no hat. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. He wore. War. Okay, yeah, a bunch of like more here. Let's see. He's new spirit of justice. Okay, damn. Investigating to become more classic detective type. I see, yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, who's this? Who's this meant to be? Oh, Yatagarasu. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, with bad and thing. Okay, yeah. They kind of got the thing already down with his father. Like bad, yeah, bad. They're going for the old man sort of deal, old man detective appearance kind of deal, which is cool. Old man detective, yeah. Oh, okay, they put like they kind of based the Yatagarasu thing on Lupin. That's clearly Lupin. But okay, I think they already had Kei's father pretty like in stone, really. Kind of like cool old yeah, that kind of vibe. They already had him pretty much set up already. Is Kei's father in her design sheets actually? Okay, no, yeah, like thief, like they're going for like the more like, yeah. This one that's way too cool. I think the long thing could work for another character, but it's a bit too cool. And then yeah, they kind of get the vibe of like this one actually works out for like, what's her face again from thing? From Grace Attorney. I forgot her name. Her. I'm bad of names. But yeah, they end up just using that for later, really. Susato, not Susato, no. The blonde girl. I forgot her name. The one who's like the street urchin girl. I forgot her name. But yeah, we already have her design already from thing. Okay, deciding more just deciding whether to give her sleeves or not. Her outfit for her younger self. Okay, yeah, Alba. Okay, they had the whole like thing with like the tree look going on. Okay, but they made him like a lot more like damn, like that one there. Okay, no, they actually did have. Oh no, this is just get the drawings for the people involved there. I don't know who these people are. No, I think it's just. I don't know who these ones are. Bandoland. Which is more like just. I think maybe it's stuff like ideas for like Kei's father. Okay, yeah. Then we have Wang. Okay, yeah. They do what they're going for with like the imposing, strong look sort of deal. Nothing with his like with his deflated self. Bronco. Okay, yeah. Someone with the neck injury for sure. The neck injury for sure. They're going with. Like someone who thinks he's cool type deal. But okay, yeah, it's kind of funny they do make it like, and that's Rook, I think. That's Rook, Bronco, and then this figuring out for the president. So Rook and Bronco, yeah, and this like early Wang. Okay, then Tabby's pretty much like Mostly the same, honestly. I think that wasn't Wang, but like Pawn. Oh, Pawn! I see, I see. I see. There's another security guard who's there. That works out, yeah. That works out, yeah. There's no need for a third security guard character. But okay, yeah. Tabby is mostly the same, really. Except for like this one in the middle here. But they figured out the whole like wild girl hairstyle type deal. What's it called? They like drawing old men a lot, huh? in a good way, but it's just funny. But yeah, we already had Shelly's design from Justice for All anyway. But yeah, okay. More with Shelly here. Let's look at them. Okay, Canis is just like they had like Mr. Cranium Head out here. But okay, yeah, his early design with hair. I think it works making him look more like a monk sort of deal. It's a bit too stereotypical, like with like the eye patch, eye patch look there. I guess I think they want to go. No, they want to do him make him blind though. Double eye patch. I think the no pupils look is better with him. Okay, and then we have I forgot your name, Boxer Man. Okay, we have Teddy there. Lagarde. Okay, Lagarde is like pretty much like they knew what they're going for already. It's kind of like what's her face? Okay, we were to make her like have more of a sleek look or like a bigger look. Carceretto, that's it, yeah. Kind of like I guess like old woman. That's a bit like they don't want her like look too old woman, I guess. Yeah, that one like there's a kind of like old woman kind of like what's it called? Ahab. These two already have designs from previous games. Okay, yeah, Samson. Okay, they wanted to give him big hair, essentially. Okay, yeah, I think they like the afro look a lot, really, with Samson. They didn't really, so yeah, they like the afro a lot. Okay, they like sheep. Okay, like yeah, that sheep, bull sheep thing. Okay, yeah, Judy and older Judy. Okay, yeah, nothing too different from her designs, really. Okay, Larry there, and then you... Yeah, you're pretty much just like old-timey, like, stout, small lady sort of deal. Okay, they want to go with, like, yeah, there's like a gnome. But then, yeah, they got a similar idea with Gusto in the first place. Nothing too much different, really. Okay, they're inspired by Ryu from Street Fighter. That's straight up Ryu. Over there. And then, yeah, okay, Bandage K, what do we do with her? I think, yeah, having the wavy hair is nice. With it there. Okay, and... thingy... Okay, he walks like that, just like upright like that. Okay, to figure out what Chairman Excelsius would look like. Old man for sure, and then trying to figure out what kind of look he would. I think they liked the whole like goggles look. They really liked it when they came to it. Revolver Ocelot, ha. We'll play Metal Gear one day. Okay, yeah. I think it's like not to make the older Hertz look too imposing. Not to make her stand out too much, sort of deal. They kind of went with like the what was it like with the character from the coroners from Grace Attorney, the more like ragged look. They went with that later on, really, with the coroner girl from Grace Attorney. Disney villain in a sense, yeah. Okay, these guys all have designs already. Sean, okay, yeah, they're trying to go with like which kind of look for him. Miyazaki character. Yeah, I feel like go for like emo look. This is too close to Eustace Winner. It's like, yeah, sure. Excelsius. It's like, yeah, he's your son. Don't worry about it. He's your son. That kind of, yeah, when they figured the hairstyle worked out, the kind of slick back kind of look. Battler. In a sense, I see it, yeah. Okay, and they went with like, kind of like that punkish look, sort of deal. And they settled on the thing earlier. Taurosaurus. Okay, yeah. Something for the plush form and something for the big form. Like, they're going for more of like a Stegosaurus earlier. And then, yeah, then like Taurosaurus. What's the line from Excelsius? Ah. Oh yeah, true, yeah. I think, yeah, they kind of like, they figured maybe the lighter for Excelsius instead, and not him. Plus the milk thing works out to show that he's still like a youth or something. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Nice being here. It's all good, yeah. Cheers. We're done here anyway for now. We're just looking at the art designs. Okay, yeah, Simeon. I see. I see. They went with okay. I guess it's like if they went with a cool outfit for his final appearance, but it's still like he's still like in a circus. Like that's like a bit like he'd be too much of like the what do you call it, the what's it called, the ringleader, the ringmaster. It's a bit too much. Okay, yeah, it's like they were gonna go with making his hair go down, after he gets exposed. I think it worked out. Like, it still shows that he's still like a clown sort of deal, and it's like it helps make him look pathetic in a sense as well. Looks like what's his name? Not the cravat, Pierce. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like he has even the cane thing as well. The cane, the cape, yeah. Okay, yeah, and then them redrawing the sprites and stuff. Or they even used, okay, yeah, just using base. Okay, for some reason Paro is here. I guess they were thinking maybe having like Paro be the assistant instead of K, but it was scrapped later on. It would have been kind of interesting if Paro was here, but I guess it's like otherwise if you put Paro, Bird in the main costume. I guess like with Paro, the issue is like you give Edgeworth a magical power aspect. Like it works out with Paro, just with Edgeworth rather having no powers. It's just his own domain expansion, mind chess. That isn't actually like a power. Waitress, yeah, maid waitress sort of deal. Okay, then back to Edgeworth. Edgeworth K. Okay, yeah, the trio. Gumshoe, Vinny K. Okay. And we got, yeah, everyone's here, of course. Oh well, XP. Ha. Simeon True Self. Okay, I didn't play. I didn't play obviously with it not full. It feels like damn. Like yeah, they redrew it like pretty nicely. Not gonna lie, like damn. Now it's not just a straight up trace. It's like totally redone. Nova Flare kind of rivals. Oh yeah, I heard his Nova Flare is gonna be pretty good. I need to like build him up maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I like to call him Laurice here as well. Any difference with it here? Oh, space. Okay, they're just here as a cameo. Okay, they had to make his glasses bigger to show off his goggles, rather. In the DS, of course. I like that some of the flares are still related. Yanching has no Nova flare. Or is that a joke? He has nothing in story for like a good while. My wealth is like E1, I think. I think he's E1. I think he's E1 for me. He didn't know. That was Jinglu and Blade. Jinglu, Blade, and Thingamabob. He had a new ult. That's in Currency Wars. That's in Currency Wars. He wasn't the most important. I see. I mean, to be fair, Star Rail is a type that's going for like, what's it called? Pony. Is the kind of game that's going for like making alternative characters. Like that's what direction we're going in. Like Genshin is like here's like new characters constantly over time type deal. While what's it called? Star Rail is gonna be more focused on ults, I feel. That's the vibe at least. Okay, damn, he looks like more shriveled up in there. Jeez. Oh, okay. I guess do we see it in the? I guess yeah. You just don't see like his design on Shelly's ice cream that much in the sprites. I don't mind myself. I don't mind myself. Genshin gave all the monster characters a buff. Well, that's good at least. They're going back on buffing at least. It's nice then because like what's it called because with Hoyle stuff like people weren't like besides Zhongli who was like obviously the whole controversy around him. What's it called? They never like people weren't expecting buffs to happen at all with the game. So it's nice that yeah now it turns out yeah we'll buff stuff. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, Kate was like squished a lot before.
Objection!
Oh, so every voice line, yeah.
Objection!
Okay. Alright, we'll call it here then. This was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm glad to have finally played. I like Investigations 2 blows out the first game out the water. It's like it's just how everything's all connected. It's like it just feels so nice. The way it's done, really. Like I think like I guess the what's it called? Yeah, I don't really have any complaints really. I guess like I mean to be fair, once again, memory loss is kind of a wacky thing, but like it works enough, I guess you could say. And like yeah, revenge. It's like the game's like thematically the game is tight as well. Like yeah, the whole like the paths of your fathers, well, the path you choose to do, the parental aspect of it, and like revenge, and like obviously like trying to like show the law can, or you should be able to make the law make things work out type deal. Remember us in 2-1. 2-1 was like a forced tutorial. We have to make 2-1 a tutorial. So let's make Phoenix Wright an amnesiac. A forced tutorial. It's like at least with like what? With 1-1 of course is Phoenix's first case ever. 2-1 amnesia. 3-1 was with Mia and Thingamabob. That's newbies. And then 4-1 was Apollo's first case. 5-1 Athena's, I think. Athena's first case. And I don't know 6-1. I don't know what they're doing with 6-1. And then Great 1 was obviously Ryunosuke's first case. And Great 2 was what's it called? Great 2 was Susato. So yeah. They don't have to like they make things work out. I don't know about 6-1 though. I haven't done it yet. All right. Okay, over today. Yeah, over today. Looking forward to. Well, we'll play tomorrow. Next week we'll play the Star Wars update, and then we'll play the. What's it called? Then when we have the no sleep for Konami Date, we'll start that as well. April Fools. I'll see how I do it. If I do a video, probably, maybe. If I really want to, we shall see. And then the week after, kind of a break week. We'll see. The week after that will be a break week. Okay, cool. There's a. Oh shoot. Damn. Oh no, this I saw a game I played, getting a collab. It's like, okay, shoot, I need to save. Okay, so there's also a game I've been eyeing. It's getting a translation soon, so that's good. I'm looking forward to it. Finally. For what is Nihilux? That's okay, yeah. Good to see that she gets some involvement. Okay, what game? Magical Girl Witch Trials. If you mean the game that I'm looking forward for the translation, Magical Girl Witch Trials. Apparently, it's really, really good. Like, I've seen it like be super popular in Japan, and like, so I'm glad it's gonna get translated. I want to play it. So I'm looking forward to that one. Okay, so it looks like Danganronpa I need it. Yeah, it's another mystery game, isn't it? But I'm so glad it's gonna get whoops, Magical Girl Witch Trials. I crave for mystery games. We have a lot of mystery games on our plate. I got Yangtze River to play at some point, not too soon. We're gonna play Konami Date next, anyway. But not too soon. But okay, cool. We'll call it here, and bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Yeah, looking forward. We'll see. But then, yeah. Next up, well, it's funny because like Ashvale's also detective. It's like, yeah, cool. Is it turning into Ashvale into Konami Date? Like, okay, cool, sure. More mysteries, more just mystery detective people, huh? Okay, cool. Until next time. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Let's update this. I have to double check this. I didn't update it for like the last week. Bye-bye.